Hello everyone, we're back again. Oh boy, here we go again. That's right, Jamonius. We're doing another Phantasia. I just can't quit. Suffering's not enough. I keep coming back for more. Alright, as always, let me know how the audio levels are. I boosted up my microphone. And I readjusted because each time I open a new application, I have to deal with new audio levels for the program. So if the audio for the game is still too loud, I can pinch it down a bit. But yeah, here we go. Something Jamonius is a bit more proud of. We have Phantasia 5. And we're going to begin right now. Oh. Here we are. Got a very bouncy melody here. Playing through the game myself again. Alright, and this will be very interesting. Let's begin. Gaia. A world that lives in a lie, escaping a harsh reality that blankets the world, committing a terrible sin that marked the people that fateful day. And to make up for this sin, the people of this abandoned its hopes and dreams for making the world a better place. Instead, they returned to people lost their faith in themselves and soon began to fall into despair because of the setback of evolution the world had to go through. Some resorted to suicide, others believed that our world would prosper from this change, but that all seems to just be an illusion. 20 years since the Gaian vow was made, and during that time a prophecy was discovered. This very prophecy may very well be the long-lasting salvation the world needs, or else this world will succumb to its destined end. It is at this time a boy who also discovered the prophecy will begin a journey that will cover the entire world. Little does he know is that in the prophecy, he will be met with a cruel fate. Hold it still. I can't get a decent view of the thing with you holding the light like an idiot. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, then we'll try it like this. How does it work now? Turn the light on, stupid. Jeez, why do I have to put up with your stupidness? Well, geez, Maxwell, sorry. This is so tense that I'm not really paying much attention. Hey, can you see anything? Well, it is an improvement. Now go and point it toward the tablet. Let me see if there is anything here I can read. This is crazy. I can't understand a single bit of text here. I can't translate it. Are you serious? I thought you were some expert translating guy or something. I can translate stuff better than you, Dirk. Now move the flash hat around and see if I can find anything I can translate. Hey, I think I got something. What is it, Dirk? Show me. I can read this stuff better than you. What is it? Huh? Dirk, hey, what's wrong? Dirk, talk to me. I don't know. I just feel really sleepy right now. I can't stay awake. Can't stay awake. Dirk, respond to me. Come on, can you hear me? Dirk! Dirk! Dirk. Sorry. We're here, Master, as you requested. Good. Somebody's here. Sir? Tell me, are you the one named Algad? Snake? Snake! Answer me, are you the fugitive Algad? Why does it matter? Seeing how you arrived at this very spot as prophecy said you would, we will not allow you to roam free. Seize him! Master Algad. Don't worry. It's useless running. We know all about you. Don't even try it. I don't need to run. get us out of here. Ah! What? They disappeared? Alert the commander. He must not be allowed to escape from this forest. Pew. Good work. We were able to lose them. This is weird. The moment we arrived, we have soldiers on our tails. Could something be going on? Looks like coming to this period wasn't such a good idea. We should get out of this period as soon as possible. But sir, we just got here. And you know how much power it takes to leap from one time period to the next. Do not worry. I will not have you use more of your power than you have to. Thank you. For now, we should seek a place to hide so we are not catching the eyes of our pursuers. I want you to scout ahead and see if there are any other enemies up ahead, alright? Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay. First, that'll stop a lot of bleeding. Level 40. Okay. Whoop! Impressive. No one has been able to dodge my attack like that. I should expect no less from the mighty Algad. She didn't do a good job scouting ahead. I'm sorry, but your existence in this timeline is nothing more than a hindrance. We have to kill you here. You seem to have some grudge against me. I only just came here. What warrants you the need to kill me? I'm afraid I can't waste any more time. If your existence prevails, then the prophecies will then begin, which will spawn suffering and destruction in our wake. Prophecies? Yes. The prophecies has told us of the end of Gaia as we know it. The first part of the prophecy said this: the arrival of the demon human known as Algad shall surface in this land, and which will begin the war. We believe that if we kill you right here, then the prophecies won't come into effect, and Gaia will be saved. So you think that my life will end to justify your theory of cheating out of this world's destiny? That is correct. I'm sorry, but it must be done. There is nothing we can do. You must take me for a fool. If you think I'm willing to give up my life for something absurd like that, then you are already on your way to the end of the world. I feared as much. I didn't want to resort to this, but you give me no choice. We have studied you and your abilities. We know everything about you, what your strengths and weaknesses are. You interest me. Tell me, who are you? If you claim to know so much about me, it is only fair that I know about you. As you wish. I am Salvador Grandson, descendant to that of Enrique Grandson. You. Now that we have dispatched with the pleasantries, shall we begin? Very well. You shall be honored descendant of Enrique Grandson. I shall personally see fit that your life ends here. We shall see, demon human, Algad. Or should I say, Gareth. Alright, here we go. Don't get silly. All you gotta do. Master Algad, these aren't like the battles that you're used to back in the old times. Now you have to be constantly on the lookout for enemies that can be able to attack while you're making decisions in battle. If you get too careless, sir, you might lose the battle, but from the looks of this guy, he seems fairly weak. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled! Be gone! Yeehaw! Alright, there's the spear. Do you know how to work the commands, sir? Yes, I do. But we haven't got a chance to fight since we've traveled in time for a long time. You were given 4... Hold on, wait. I chose the wrong one. Shit. You were given 4 commands in battle. Use these commands to help defeat your enemy and support your allies in battle. Fight like... Oh, you gotta be... No. Okay, certain weapons work on certain monsters, so we're doing a bit of a Final Fantasy X thing. And Master, you don't need to worry about that. I already read that. Skills will allow you to use your own personal... Okay, so there's still going to be a little hiccups in this game. No problem. Allow you to use your own personal attacks against the enemy. Slight mistake with that tutorial thinking. Enemy's next attack, and when you're hit during your attack, you'll take half damage. Extra option, but I figure there's no need to mention that to you. Escape battles should things get hectic. There's a couple hiccups here and there, no problem. Let's beat this guy to a pulp. Oh god, beam! Yeah! Ah! He just walks away. I love it. Master Algad. First Maggie, now this guy. You appear to be weary, Algad. As I recall from the history books, you were severely injured in a previous fight. In fact, didn't you come here from that battle? I believe you were defeated by rebels when you worked with my ancestor. You have weakened during that battle, and you're not at full strength. You've certainly studied a lot to know of my past battles, and the condition I was in. However, you underestimate my powers. I will never die. It is an impossibility. And there was one thing that your books nor any of my allies always seem to bypass. One thing. We are completely different. You are only a mere mortal. I have surpassed the limitations of humans and any other being. You have intrigued me, descendant of my former ally. I think I'll be sticking around this time for a little while longer. Master? Oh, shit. And don't forget, I will be the one who will rule Gaia. Even if it will take me another 1,000 years, I will rule it. We shall meet again, I should hope. The only little retcon would be this section and this dialogue. Oh. The girl. She is able to direct him to safety. We don't have much information on her. Very well. We shall continue the pursuit. We must not allow him to escape. If the next part of the prophecy begins, then we have failed, and we will have to rely on the element Mistress to save this land. But I pray it does not resort to that. Quick, we must give chase immediately. Phew, we didn't get far, but I think we may have lost them. I hope. Master Algad, are you all right? I'll be fine. I just need to rest. I see. There is something that I must ask of you, and it is something that only you can be able to do for me. We do not know anything of this world, nor do we have any idea what has happened in the long leap we took. Go and learn what is happening in this world. I need to know everything that has happened so far. But Master Algad, I can't just leave you here. You're still injured from that last battle. Forgive me, Master. I was out of line. I will do as you say. Do not forget everything I taught you. Survival is the #1 thing in life, and don't forget that. Worry not about me. I will remain here and rest up. I expect a detailed report upon your return. Yes, sir. I'll try and learn as much as I can. For the future ruler of the world to be in a state like this. It's just as you once said to me. I can never escape death, be it through tight situations or the toll of aging. I just need to rest. Ugh. Dirk, can you hear me? Come on, respond already. Don't make me break the news to your aunt. Ugh, I'm fine. Thank goodness you're alright. Get out of here pronto. I feel like the music's a little loud. Here we go. Thank goodness you're alright. Get out of here pronto. I want to see if there is something wrong with you. Yeah, I got it. Oop. Is there something wrong? Nope, nothing. Coming out now. Alright, this is Dirk Lameling. Wow, that is some low-ass MP. Loop stab. Never mind. Alright, we should be fine. Hey, Maxwell. Dirk, how are you feeling? You alright? What the hell happened in there? I don't know. Somehow I just read a line on the mural and all of a sudden my head started to hurt. Low MP is purposeful. Supplies with the battle system. Really? What did you read? Demon Human Algad. Algad? Yeah, it was weird. The moment I read those words, my head started to hurt. And then I fell asleep. No kidding. You were asleep for at least a good couple of hours. I was about to head back to the village. Oh damn, we better get back already. I bet Aunt Cherry and Uncle Brad are worried about me. Yeah, let's get out of here. When we get back, you get some medicine or something for that bruise on your head. And I'll do some research on Algad. I might be able to come up with something. In the game, you can just be spamming skills to high health. Gotta defend myself sometimes too. Okay. Alright, let's get back to rations. So is it one of those systems where you defend, you get more MP back? Alright, we're finally back. Took us a bit, but we're finally back at rations. This looks nothing like rations of the past. Well then, Dirk, I'm going back to my place to find some books on Algad. You should go home. It's a lot more foresty. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna head home then. See you later, Maxwell. Correct, you get your MP by defending. Neato. Alright, hopefully Cherry won't go too hard on you. Yeah. Anyway, think you can give me back my equipment? Oh, right. Thanks. I'll be on my way then. Man, I hope he doesn't figure it out. Okay. Well, well, little Dirk has returned. Cherry was worried sick about you. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Hey, Aunt Cherry, I'm back. Dirk. Where in the blue bloody hell have you been? Do you know how worried I was? What if you got into some kind of trouble? See, now I picture like Molly Weasley. Where have you been? Bed's empty, no note, car gone. You could have died. I was exploring some ruins. You shouldn't worry yourself too much. It will ruin your perfect complexion. Excuse me? I have you know that I have kept my skin in great condition for the past 20 years. But I'll start getting gray hairs if you keep acting like such an asshole. You should learn to consider everyone else's feelings. Hearing Cherry stirring up a storm means that Dirk's back. Learning your lesson not to piss off your aunt? Uncle Dirk, help me! We're worried about you. Maybe next time you should leave a note before you decide to leave anywhere. I'll keep that in mind. Please. All right, Cherry. I think you're finished punishing the poor kid. So then, Brat, how's going through the ruin? Did you get to see any mysterious things? Here, I'll cook up lunch. Get to the table, you two. We can talk about it when we eat lunch. Awesome. I'm getting hungry anyway. Algad, huh? I could have sworn that I've heard that name before. Okay, is Brad really tall, or is Chair... Because she's just like peeking over the table. I wouldn't know. I'm unfamiliar with the guy in history. Maybe you can tell me about it when we learn a little more about him. All that can wait later. The Element Mistress is stopping by the village tomorrow morning. I feel like the actor for Dr. Light. That's a good question, but Mega Man? Tal said issues. No problem. Nah, damn it. Can't I just sleep that all off? I really don't want to have to get ready for something so boring. I don't think it's all that bad. I hear the mistress is pretty good looking and has a great physique and very beautiful. Oh, and you're telling me that my physique is lacking compared to this girl? No. You're still the best all around. No one can compare to you. You are in a level on your own. Plus, she gets accompanied by so many soldiers wherever she goes. It would make sense. She's a very respected person. She goes to every element shrine in Gaia to worship. Wow, Dirk, you sure know a lot about the Element Mistress. Did you research on her or something? Maxwell told me about it one day, and in all honesty, I feel pretty sorry for the Element Mistress. They have to go through so much, and going all over the world to get to the element shrines. Plus, it requires so much concentration to obtain the elemental powers. It requires the body and mind to be in tip-top shape. Oh no, do I gotta fetch the elements again? I guess that's routine by this point. Huh, dork. What did you say? Yeah. Be sure to get some early amount of sleep, so you can be ready for the festival tomorrow. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, this is Uncle Brad and Aunt Sherry. They took me in when I was little. They told me I was abandoned. But I don't mind. It made up that I had cool people to hang out with. Someone told me they fought for Gaia a long time ago. Of course, I don't quite believe it, but whatever. From the events that happened in the past, I wouldn't be surprised. Haha, I control. You don't have anything else to do, you might as well rest and be ready for the festival tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? Well, I don't have money. Oh, probably talk to Maxwell. Do 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 do. I guess this will come in handy later. Maxwell's ruin exploring equipment is in here. I better not mess around with this. Oh. Speed scroll. Alright, what you got for me? Hey, Dirk, I found a book on Algad. Here, take a look. Let's see here. Algad was a ruthless tyrant who made many people suffer in 979 BZ. During the years, though, after his first defeat in the War of the Black Moon, Algad then became an advisor for the ancient Galama Kingdom, only to use their army for his own needs. Okay, I haven't played anything remotely like this. Galama Kingdom, Knights of the Moon. After finally revealing his true nature, he betrays the king and attempts to take over the kingdom himself, after being defeated by Galama's neighbor, the Grandson's state. He was defeated yet again, but the leader of the Grandson army spared his life instead of killing him. Okay, that's Enrique. Retreating, he then began learning about why he was spared and not killed, and decided to search for that answer by joining an alliance with King Rakad I. During the Prophecy War, however, he came to the conclusion that humanity was to be wiped out, and then he mysteriously disappeared, never to be seen. You done with the book? Yeah, here you go. I find it very odd. Why would that mural say something about Algad? I don't know, but it usually isn't our business to ponder such things. Of course it is. We could possibly learn something about Algad. That has never been known. I say we look into this a bit more, don't you think? You're getting ahead of yourself again. We have other things to worry about. The Element Mistress is coming here tomorrow. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. I guess I should get ready for that tomorrow, shouldn't I? Yes, you should. I'm gonna go get some rest myself. I suggest you do the same. Yeah, I guess since I have nothing else to do. See you tomorrow then, Maxwell. Right, see you later. Alrighty. Oops, that's not it. Alright, we'll take a nap. Oh, hello. We're gonna save. Those are my practice files. Potions, nice. Ready to call it a day? Alrighty, gotta be ready for tomorrow. Death. Destruction. I desire it. Oh boy, ignomalous. I crave it. That dream again. I thought I would never have that dream again. I want to learn why I'm getting dreams like these. And to do that, I have to stick with Maxwell until I learn something. I'll figure it out, who I really am, who my real parents were, and I have a feeling that stone may give me my answers. Do-do-do-do-boo. Hooray! Wild Arms music. Hey, Dirk. Sleep well? The Element Mistress is going to be arriving here soon, so we're preparing for her arrival. Yeah, is there something you want me to do? Like get the area tidy or some other boring chore? You sound so enthusiastic. You almost sound like you don't care if the Element Mistress shows up today. It's not really my thing. I'm more interested in ruin exploring. Not these lame ceremonial people coming to a backwater village like this. I mean, come on, who doesn't want a bunch of people following her around and overpraising her just for your abilities? If I was the Element Mistress, I'd be pissed off to no extreme. I don't want anyone up my ass. That would be a fun twist if the Element Mistress was a dude in Phantasia 7. Okay, I get the damn point. Go and make yourself useful and see if anyone wants your help or something. I don't know what that was. Yeah, I hear ya. Medicine bottle. I'm gonna be the first person to see the Element Mistress. Everyone else can shove off. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, Dirk, are you helping people out around the village? Yeah, I'm helping out the others. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go and grab me some water and give it to Brad? Easier said than done, but where can I easily get me some? Just go and grab a barrel and go to the well and get some. You sure make things sound easy. Of course. What do you want? Hey, welcome to the little florist shop. Oh, wow. I don't have money. Hey, Cheeria, hey, Cherry, how about that allowance? Cheeria, what is this, Tales of Graces? Bucket? Bucket? Empty bottle, that'll work. Kersplash. Alright, this should be a breeze. Filled empty bottle. Here you go. Put a bucket back at the house. Ask Brad if there's any around. Water bottle, used for Cherry's cooking. Do I give it to Brad? Cherry wants me to take this? Alright, I'll just leave it on the table. Make sure you get your reward. Do that. Make sure you get your reward from Cherry. Tell her I said so too. I'm a little scared on what her reward might be. Don't worry much about it. She can be a bit harsh, but she is just like a caring mother. I wouldn't know. I don't know who my real parents are. Anyway, you should go and get your reward from Cherry. Oh, right. Okay. What? Brad demanded me to give you a reward? Come on, what is he, 12? Well, I guess I suppose I should thank you for your help, Dirk. Here's some money for you. 200? I'll be on my way back to the house, so be ready, because I hear she'll be here pretty soon. Should I buy something, or should I just... No, I can't. I just can't. See you again. It's a start, though. Can't wait to see the Element Mistress. I hear she's very beautiful. Okay. Help? I'm afraid there is nothing that I can think of needing. Okay. Hey, Maxwell, come do some errands with me. Have you come to see Maxwell? He's busy making food for the celebration. Why do I have to participate in such a strenuous event? I'd rather be reading up on the Elven legacy. Aw, come on, Maxwell. I'm sure there will be something to gain from this. You know, whatever. All righty. We didn't go into this building yet. Ah, Dirk, just the person I need to see. I have a small request. The shrine to the west is locked, and I'm having trouble finding the key. Can you be able to find it for me? Where did you last leave it? I'm thinking of that voice from Final Fantasy X.
Well, from what I last remember, it was on my way from the temple, so I must have dropped it along the way there. The Temple of Myria is west of here, so check it out and see if you find anything there.
Alright, I'll check it out. Go to the world map? Yeah. Same world map. What's that red dot? Is that on my screen? No. No, that's in the game. That's odd. And it's gone. Oh, I'll bet I know what that is. That's supposed to be my cursor on the mini-map. Oh, that'll be fun. For some reason, the red dot went out of place. It's supposed to be where the world map is. That's what I thought. Hey, if you want in there, then turn back. The door is locked. You won't be able to go in. Oh? You knew that? What? The head priest lost the key again. Come to think of it, I did see a mouse take a shiny thing into the basement. Check it out. It might be there. Here, I have the door unlocked for you. Check the area out. The basement is a mess, so be careful. Oh, I love this music. Tales of Symphonia. I look forward to showing Amanda that game. Right now she's playing through Final Fantasy X, which is same but different. I should do back-to-back Final Fantasy X, Grandia 2, Tales of Symphonia, and then apparently Visions of Mana. And then she'll be like, damn, it's the same story. Just little differences in between. Of the two, I prefer, well, between Final Fantasy X and Tales of Symphonia, I prefer Tales of Symphonia, but I still very much like Final Fantasy X. Never did much with Grandia 2. Something I'd just like to cross off my list. And haven't even touched Visions of Mana. That must be the mouse holding the key. Get over here, you little... Ugh. Do. Oh, good. I thought this was a puzzle. Come here, little one. Hey! Did he hide in a barrel? Hello? Yeah, that part you were supposed to move the boxes into place, but it was buggy as hell, so I just said, fuck it. Well, so far I have some thoughts, but I'm going to save until towards the end, or before you leave. I'll let you know my thoughts. First impressions and all that. But I have a proposal, and I don't think you're going to like it too much. But hear me out. The mouse is at the bottom left. Got ya. Now give me back that damn key. Piss off, mouse. Time to get out of here. Little bastard. Couldn't see the little prick. Alright. Go to the world map? Yeah, you bet.
Oh my, you found it. I am so grateful for your hard work. Here, you may take this as a reward.
Antibody.
It may prove useful to you in the near future. Thanks much again for your help. And may the blessings of Goddess Miriam be with you.
Da, 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 da. Da, do, 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 do. Go help out some of the people. They might need some assistance. So I got the water. What's in here? Oh, come to help someone out? Well, aren't you just a cute little boy? Looking for a job? Why not ask the bartender? He's too busy looking after this place to go and do anything. Sorry, kid, no drinks are here today. Since the element mistress is coming here today, we only have apple cider. However, we are running low on the materials to make apple cider. Can you go and get the apples? Just check the trees in the village. I'm sure you'll be bound to find one. One apple? No problem. Any apples on this one? Nope, not on this one. There's a lot of trees, too. Any apples on this one? Got one. That was easy. Got a mind scroll. Let's use some of this stuff. You'll need 3. Oh. Roger. Do-do-do. I'll get a message for these. Well, I guess it's not them. Alright, that's 2. Nope. What about you? No? No. What about you? Nope. This. I don't think that one counts. Yeah, there's 3. All right. Bosses are wrecking your shit. All right. Just check the trees to the village. I'm sure you'll be bound to find. All right. I guess I need another one. I already checked this one. Oh, I didn't go by the church. Yeah, here we go. All right, that should be enough for the barkeeper. I need 4. Okay, I guess it was 4. Oh, very nice. This should be more than enough, kid. Here, take this. It's not much, but I'm sure you can use it. Okay. Anything else? Help? I'm afraid there is nothing that I can think of needing. Isn't that nice? Maxwell. Still making food? That should be it. Okay. This is the same thing. Finished helping out? Yep. Alright, Cherry should be on our way here shortly. Let's get ready. I should be sitting back and sleeping out in the fields, not helping make these damn things. But I was gonna help Tashi with some power converters. No kidding. There's another cavern or something that I would be exploring, not making crap like paper mache. I'm sorry, did I hear a complaint from you two? I hope you don't want me to bust you with a gun. Oh shit! She's scary when she's in high demand. Yeah, she's been like that back in my days of youth. I'm used to it. Gunslinger Cherry, that's pretty badass. Jeez, finally done with these damn things? She's here! The element mistress is here! What? She's way too early. Well, let's go greet the element mistress. She walked all the way from the sacred capital. We have to look polite and all. Oh, fine. Let's just get this done and over with. I have better things to do. I'm sorry, could you please wait a moment? As you wish, but we don't have much time. It's them. Pardon my assumption, But are you Brad and Cherry, the heroes who saved the world 20 years ago? Well, I wouldn't really call us heroes, but yeah, I'm Brad and this is my lovely wife Cherry. We are honored to meet your acquaintance. I pray you happen to like the surroundings in such a backwater village. Oh please, there's no need for any of that formality nonsense. You may just call me Kara. Your name is Kara. The name means friend in other languages. That is not Brad. Your name is Kara. The name means friend in other languages. Dorks. Yes, it does. That is enough about me. I've always wanted to meet you two. You two are one of the heroes who saved our world from destruction. It was so long ago, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have forgotten about us already. That's not true. I've read on how you saved our planet when we were merged with the planet Earth. And how you had to sacrifice so much to save our planet. You two are heroes. It's not something we like to dwell on, but we had to do what was the most promising path. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dig up bad memories. It's nothing, don't you worry about it, alright? And who is this? Hey, I'm Dirk. I'm the annoying adopted... Hi. Are you their son? No. I was adopted by them, but I think of them as my family. I see. Mistress Carol, we must be on our way to the Temple of Myria. Oh, yes, I'm coming. If it is possible, Dirk, when I'm finished at the Shrine of Myria, may I come back to talk with you again? Oh, sure, all right. Thank you. I must be on my way now. I'll be seeing you. Yes, we hope to see you again. All right, let's go to the shrine. All right, we're off. So, Dirk, what was that about? Huh? What are you talking about? You should have seen your face. You were totally in awe when you seen her. She's a chibi, just like everyone else. Shut up. Of course she's cute, but she's like an important person. I'm just some villager in a backwater village. There's no way in hell that I would stand a chance to get someone like her. Maybe so, but she did ask to come see you again. Maybe she might ask you out. Shut it, both of you. Calm down, Brat. We're only kidding. But you know, she is around your age. Maybe she wants someone to talk to. She's surrounded by soldiers constantly and never gets to talk to anyone. Whatever. Well, we're going back to the house. Since everything else is taken care of, why not do something to waste time? She came too early, so we're going to burn up those paper mache. Right. Okay. I heard you get to talk with the element mistress, but doesn't matter. I got bragging rights. I seen her first. You're so lucky, Dirk. You get to talk with Kara later. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I'll sneak a drink in for you for helping her out around here. Just kidding. Yeah, I gotta look at the element mistress. I have to say, she's about average, but she seems to have this depressed look on her face. 7 out of 10 would not recommend. So did you get to see the element mistress? Yeah. I did get to talk to her. She seemed pretty nice. Look at your face, you're all red. And I saw her walking by all happy. Did you say some naughty stuff to her? What? I didn't know such thing. She said that she wanted to talk to me when she was finished at the Element's Shrine. Ooh, she's going to go to your house, too. I guess being nice for the last couple of years has paid off. You'll finally get a chance to hit the next base with a girl. And you just met her, too. 5 out of 10, she's too much like Yuna. Grow up, you idiot. Have you been reading those dramatic novels again? Final Fantasy X Yuna or 10-2 Yuna? Big difference. Grow up, you idiot. Have you been reading those dramatic novels again? I'm just playing with you, Dirk. No need to get all uptight about it. Seriously, why is it so surprising for me to talk to a girl all of a sudden? So, Maxwell, want to go to the Shrine of Myria? What? Why would you want to go to the Shrine of Myria? Well, truth is, now I'm interested in what Kira has to do in order to obtain the Elemental's powers. So I'm going to the Shrine of Myria to go and check it out. So you in or out? I better. There's no telling what kind of trouble you'll get yourself in. Thanks, boss. Now let's get going. Alright. Okay. Maxwell is also level 1. He has less HP. Jump slash, leap stab. Oh boy, I hope there's a save point soon. I think we're about ready for some action. Can you save on the overworld? Yeah! We'll cycle between 3 files. We're here, but it's heavily guarded. Well, I guess we'll just have to go back. Not exactly. We need to first draw the soldiers' attention away from the front area. You think that's easy? Just how exactly do you plan on doing that? You underestimate me, boss. I'll show you what I can do. Good evening, gentlemen. I am Dirk. I was just recently hired to watch over Kara. Piss off, kid. The Element Mistress has no time to deal with annoyances like you. Well, there goes that plan. Guess your brilliant plan wasn't all that impressive as you claim. Oh, shut it. I don't see you offering any words of wisdom to get us past these guys. But what about that door behind you? Say it a little louder. Ah, crap, that's right. The guy unlocked the door for me earlier. We can get in from there. Goddess Myria, please don't get us killed for this. You're getting yourself worried over nothing. Did you see that? See what? Fair enough. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Minimum fucking wage. Gook! Madam, the guards have been defeated. Some have retreated into the shrine. It matters not to us. What matters is that we find the Element Mistress. Kill whoever you must. We must get to her or else we will all die. You know what the boss told us. Yes, madam. Hey, Dirk, is it me or am I hearing a lot of footsteps? Coming closer. Looks like something's going on outside. Your idea failed us, Maxwell. Dirk, this is serious. What if it's those demi-humans that reports have been saying? If demi-humans are attacking the shrine, then they might be after Kara. We should go and see if she's safe. The Element Mistress has the soldiers to protect her. We don't have any reason to get ourselves involved with this. It's the demi-humans. Okay. I'm definitely feeling that Final Fantasy X and Tales of Phantasia. Oh my god, Tales of Symphonia is the big influence for this chapter. Dirk! Dirk! Come on, we have to get out of here. Oh, damn. Alright, here we go. These are the demi-humans. Aw, no names! No names! No names. Let's see what this does. I'll name them myself. Demi-human Scout. Okay, not bad. Doable. They're coming very fast. We really should get moving. Kara's in danger. Dirk, why are you so fascinated by the element mistress? You didn't care about it yesterday. Why the sudden change? I'm going to be completely honest. I started exploring ruins, and someday I'll find a clue to who my parents are. Just looking at Kara, it gave me the slightest bit of hope that she might actually know something about me. Dirk. That's why I have to take this chance, boss. You have to understand. It's the RM2K battle system I used. It has one major glaring issue. Status ailments. Oh. If you want to return to the village, go fast and tell Uncle Brad and the others what's happening. I'm going to go and save Kara. I'll be back in a while. Just don't get caught by the demi-humans. Dirk. I'll go with you. I know you will be helpless without someone to help you out. Thanks, boss. I knew that my dramatic story would convince you so easily. Anyway, if we're going to save the mistress, we'll have to find one of the soldiers. They can lead us to her. Awesome idea. Let's get going. This door is locked. Ooh. Come on, you guys should be able to break down that door easily. Put some muscle into it. We can't go that way. We'll have to find some other way inside. Whoa, it's you. You're that Dirk person that the mistress was talking to earlier. Why are you here? Don't you know how dangerous it is here right now? The demi-humans are attacking. I don't care about that. Is Kara safe? The mistress is locked inside the main room. We sealed the door shut for her to be safe while we dealt with the enemy. But the enemy is proving to be more powerful than we ever imagined. Is there another way to get to the room that Kara is in? Yes. There is an upper floor in this building. Go upstairs and get to the main room. You should find the mistress there. I can only hope she is safe. Take this key. I found it when the head priest ran. High Priest Galanzo lost it again. Alright, I'll take the key again. I'll get to Kara. Thanks. Now I can rest, knowing that a hero like you can save her. What are you talking about? Hey, wake up! Hey! Hey! Damn it! Oh. Alright. I'll bet that's the key I need. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. You only see air. Alright, down we go. Alright, so they're up there. Aha! A different door. But that one's locked. Dirk, can you see her? Over there. Everyone is dying because of me. Why must this continue? Goddess Miria, what would you do if you were faced with such responsibility? You should let the demi-humans kill you. Really? Is that what you would have done? No, you fool. Turn around. It's you. Your bodyguards gave us a hard time, but it wasn't too much of a hassle for us. Now the time has come for you to die. No, stay away. Why do you all want me to die? What is it that I have done? It is something beyond your understanding, child. All I will say is this. Your quest will give misfortune to everyone. That is why you must die. Do not blame us. Blame your heritage. Quit monologuing and kill the bitch. Dirk, she's in trouble. What are we going to do? I got an idea. Maxwell, follow me. What's this idea of yours? Come on, the mistress doesn't have much time. Grab those barrels. Heads up! That's cool. What the? Who the hell is up there? Dirk, we're out of barrels. We'll have to think of something else. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Come on, Maxwell, you gotta be a team player. And away you go. Dirk, you bastard! Ah! I'm gonna kill you for this. That didn't seem to work either. Oh well. Geronimo! It's you. Who the hell are you? I'm the knight in shining armor, Dirk, and this is my squire, Maxwell. Idiot. I don't care who you are. Kill them! That was fun. I'll bet that was fun to make. Let's get him. Aish! Alright. I'll have to defend. There goes one. Hey, where's defend? Here we go. Okay. I get MP when I get hit. Bye. Think you're strong, huh? We'll see that if you have to go through me. Wrong. We can also do this. They're at the second floor. After them quickly. Maxwell's defend got changed to analyze because he has the infoscope equipped. Oh. But it works the same. Got it. Dirk, I don't understand. Why are you here? I'm sure now is not the time to be wondering about that. Those guys will be on their way up here. Oh, you're right. What should we do? Well, we got this far because of you. What are we doing next? I don't know. I haven't thought of it all up to this point. Are you serious? You've been just randomly thinking of ideas on how to rescue her? Hey, I got this far through my smarts and wits alone, didn't I? Please, you two, now is not the time for arguing. The demi-humans will be here any minute. Hey, Kara, is there a balcony through these windows? Yes. What do you have planned? Wait, you're not really thinking of... We don't have any other option here. It's do or be killed by these guys. We're out of options, boss. We have to take this chance and jump off to Ration's Forest. Dirk C. What do you say, Kara? Do you think you can be able to handle this? I'll go with you. Something in my heart tells me that I should trust you. So I'm going to go with that instinct. Okay, she's definitely Yuna from Final Fantasy X-1. Alright, come, Squire. Let us take the Element Mistress to safety. Are you even taking this seriously? Alright, you two ready? This is crazy. Just give me a moment. Crap, they caught up fast. Give it up. There's no place for you to run. Surrender the girl and I might just let you two live. Eat me. You're not gonna catch us. We'd sooner die than go anywhere near you. Surely you jest. You don't intend to jump off into the forest, do you? Damn right. You might get killed, but if it gets us away from you, then we'll be fine. Don't be a fool. Ready? Here we go! Damn it, no! That was reckless. We have to see if they survived. We can't let them get away. Lady Annabelle, enemy reinforcements have arrived. It must be the Sacred Guard. Damn, and we were so close. All right, tell everyone to retreat. We'll meet up at the tunnels. Don't think you've escaped. We will be coming to find you. This will start becoming a running gag with Dirk and Maxwell. Come, Squire, we must do this. I'm liking the character so far. Search everywhere. Leave no stone unturned. We must find the Element Mistress. It's been a while since something like this has happened. Sir, we just received word that the Element Mistress was seen jumping into Ration's forest. Are you serious? Also, a priest told me she was seen with two people, a kid with goggles and a young boy about her age. Oh man, if that's who I think it is, then we might just have a terrible situation. You, mercenary, where were you during the attack? I was preoccupied with some demi-humans not too far from the temple. They said they were going to kill the mistress. Well, you go on ahead and search the temple. No can do. The demi-humans are still around, and we may have many injured soldiers here. He's right. Right now we have to treat the injured. We'll have to wait till tomorrow to find them. If I remember, you said there were two people with the Element Mistress, am I right? Yeah, what are you getting at? I have a feeling I know who those two might be, and they will do anything to make sure the girl isn't harmed. And I hope you're right. We need to find her as fast as we can. I propose returning to Rations to heal the wounded. We'll leave an investigation team to find the demi-humans. By the way, I didn't get your name earlier. What was it? Actually, we did, because it said it at the top of his... Call me Rufus. I'm a sellsword that is under the employ of the Sacred Guard. Ah, alright then. Say, once we get the soldiers to the town, we should go ahead and see where they jump to. While I believe that those two are protecting Kara, I don't think they are well suited for combat. So let's hurry and get these guys back, alright? Very well. Maybe Rufus should have more of a rasp. Oop, Algad's back. Where? Ah, you're finally awake now, are you? Oh, he's an old man. A young woman found you unconscious at Winchester Forest and carried you here. Young woman, was it? She should be on her way back from the item shop, so you should be fine. Alright, now that I have some better medicinal items to help with, you should undergo a better recovery. Ah! Are you the one who carried me here? Yeah, it was me. I am grateful for your kindness. To whom is it that I should share this gratefulness to? I'm Maya. I'm the president of Maya & Co. Maya & Co. Surely you've heard of us. We're the organization that specifically deals with trading and medicinal items all around the world. And yes, I recall there being a Maya & Co. back in the days of old. Yeah, I carry on my family's name and business. I promise to continue to have Maya & Co. last for the many years to come. Oh, I'm sorry. I should hurry and get you healed up with the medicine. Well, how do you feel? I feel my strength has recovered, if only a little. That's great. I appreciate your assistance, but now I must take my leave. I cannot stay here for long. By chance, are you the demon human that the Sacred Guard are looking for? Oh, don't act so worried. We have no intention of selling you out to the Sacred Guard. In a backwater village like this, the people here are kind to any who enter here. Tell me, why are they after you? That is rather far-fetched. In all honesty, I'm not surprised about anything that happens to Gaia anymore. But I don't get it. When I was a kid, I read in books that you were a ruthless tyrant and craved chaos over everything else. But when I look at you, I see nothing but sadness and a chance for redemption. Yes, my goals have been to take over the world, have everything follow my every command. It has, and it shall forever remain, to be my dream. But when I was defeated by a rebel hero, I was lost. I would have figured that I would have met my own demise by the hands of a hero, but instead, my life was spared. I didn't understand why I, the most cold-blooded being to live in Gaia, would be spared. I wanted to investigate this myself, and hid myself into the ranks of other armies and movements. I began to understand what it meant to protect someone, what it means to devote whatever you can to accomplish your goals. I lost everything in the previous time period I was at. We came from there, and I was injured in battle. Knowing that my allies would perish in battle, I decided to leave that timeline to go here. Only to hear that my name has been spread across the land, and I'm being hunted like a wild animal. You've been through a lot, haven't you? Goes without saying that you're the oldest Gaian in existence. Next to the man named Brian, the man who discovered the prophecy of the world. What? Oh yeah, he was the one who discovered the prophecy of the world, and gave the tablets to the sacred capital. Where is the sacred capital? The sacred capital of Lernia is far north of here. There, the Empress Impusa rules there. Then I have to go to the sacred capital. You're really going to check out the words written in the prophecy of the world? Yes. It is only there that I will learn about what is going on in this world. I must take my leave. Miss Maya, you have been a great help to us. If you can, when you see those soldiers, tell them nothing of my presence. I will repay you back someday. Farewell. For the mighty tyrant, he's pretty cute, but he doesn't know what he's in for. Indeed, and with the sacred guard hot on his trail, they'll be sure to give him a hard time. I wish you luck, Algad. 20 coin on the sacred chapel. Ugh. Finally awake, are you? You were out almost all day since we landed. Oh man, my body hurts so much. The last thing I remember is that I jumped down from the shrine. What was I thinking? I passed out during the fall. What, are you serious? You passed out again? Yeah, it was weird. But this time it felt like I was dreaming something. So every time he falls asleep or passes out, we go to Algad's perspective. I feel like another game did that. I don't think I played it, though. I'm just familiar with it. Breath of Fire 4, perhaps? Whoops! Yeah, I was dreaming that I was some guy who was severely injured in some battle. And I had some woman help me out by giving me medicine. And that is all I can remember. This is weird. You've been passing out ever since you read that mural. Incoming burp. There we go. I have a feeling that all of this ties together. Your dreams and that weird mural. Say, once we're out of this forest and return to the Element Mistress, we're going back to that cave. Yeah, I find it very weird. I hope I don't pass out like that again. It was surely an experience I don't want to deal with again. Hey, Dirk, why do you think those demi-humans wanted to kill the Element Mistress? I don't know. But whatever is the case, Kara is an important person to both allies and enemies. We gotta make sure we get her back to rations soon. I'm sure that everyone is in a panic by now. You're right. I bet my parents are worried about me. Say, is she still unconscious from the jump? Something tells me that she couldn't handle a jump like that. Well, Kara survived the fall. She seemed pretty athletic or something, because she seemed perfectly fine when we landed. Wait, what? She survives falling from such a high place and we end up getting ourselves all bruised up? Some men we turned out to be, Maxwell. How are we supposed to show off in front of her now? At this point, I could care less. We should be lucky that we're alive. We should get some rest, too. There are some fierce monsters around here, so we better sleep and rest, or else it will get bad. Yeah, you're right. Good morning, Dirk and Maxwell. How are you two feeling? We're feeling great. Thanks so much for helping us out. I guess we're not as manly as we thought we are. Oh, don't worry about it. I was a bit surprised when we had to jump that high from the building. But I'm surprised, Dirk. You passed out while we were falling. Well, doesn't matter now, does it? Let's get out of this forest. We need to take you back to rations. Yeah, we should get moving. But are you two really ready to move yet? My bones ache, but I'm sure we can manage. We should get going. The monsters are surely to notice us now. True that. Mistress, you should stay behind us when there are monsters. We have a little bit of fighting expertise on these monsters, so we'll handle them, all right? I understood. I understand. I shouldn't be a burden to you two. We should get moving. Right, let's get out of this forest. Alright, first dungeon. Hour into the stream. Stats. Before we go, I guess we should be using these. Magic craft, huh? I guess we'll need to be putting these things to use. Not that I can complain. I have my own skills that can deal damage to enemies. That may be true, Dirk, but some monsters have attributes that normal attacks won't be able to do. So we need to use magic craft to be able to defeat them with ease. I suppose you're right, but times have changed and we don't have much MP anymore, do we? Exactly, so we need to start thinking a little more carefully. If we are out of MP, we defend ourselves. Of course, with each passing 5 turns, we all gain at least 2 MP. So it will be in due time. Alright, I brought the fire and thunder crafts. When you level up and you have one equipped, then you should gain an extra stat bonus when you have that certain craft equipped. So it's your choice how you want to develop yourself in battle. Fair enough, let's equip these and get into battle. Alright. Fire. Thunder! First monster. It's another monster. Yes, these monsters are shadowed, so we don't know what kind of monsters we're going to face against. We could be facing different parties of monsters. Be careful. It's coming. Oh, just some gels. Burn! Thunder! Okay. Dirk's level 2. I believe you get an extra 10 points in the bonus stats you gain, except for HP and MP. Ah, that takes care of that. Don't get too cocky, Dirk. Once we leave this area, they'll be back. The monsters in Gaia have grown so fierce. Ever since we separated from Earth, we've had problems like no other. These monsters are just one of the many things we were left to deal with. It makes me sick that those earthling bastards get off easy, while we are here surviving. Don't worry about it. We'll diss the earthlings or demi-humans some other time. We have to get moving. We have very limited supplies here, so we shouldn't waste too much time around here. Yeah, you're right. I wish I could help out somehow. Aw. Yeah, Kara needs to help out somehow. I hope she's not just a element finder like the girl in Phantasia 6, whose name escapes me. If only he knew. More gels. No problem. Analyze. Ah! Neat. And he attacks. Tush. Kara will join. Whoop. Hounds. I get to name the monsters. Gotcha. Defend. Analyze. A little beefier. Tush. Okay, doable. Wow, you guys are fighting pretty well. I thought you didn't have any experience in battle. Well, when you go looking around in ruins and stuff and encounter monsters, you have to be prepared. Even though we almost died a couple times due to some of those nastier monsters we've encountered over the years. Even though some of those close calls could have been prevented if we didn't screw up by accidentally tripping or something. What? If I recall, you were the one who passed out randomly back at that cave not too long ago, right? Looks like you two get along so well. But how did you pass out? You read some word saying out. She doesn't need to know that, Maxwell. Kindly shut up, alright? Hey, that was a dick move. It's a Jamonius game. What the fuck am I expecting? There. I got my own dick moves. What's this way? Oops. Do. Heesh. Okay, MP's going a little higher than I thought it would. Not bad. Aha! Let's do the hound first. Dish. Level 3. Alright. Potions. I feel like we should be very liberal with potions for now. There we go. Nice. Defense scroll. $48. $38. Yep. What did that give me? Just like that. Yeah. Oh. Here goes the hound. Nice. Defend. Oh, wow. much on just regular attacks I'm seeing. Alright. Ooh. Life bottles. Sweet. More hounds. Got a potion for that one. Nice. So some MP. Level 4. This way. I'm not worried about these guys. Now's a great time to get some XP. Nothing. Oh! Random encounters. Guess there's some spots that still have them. There we go. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, I guess. Nothing. Oh, dang. High encounter rate, too. Getting good potions. Okay. Save point. Ooh, hang on. Hound first. Nice. Got him. Nice. Alright, heal up. Level 4. It's down here. Boss time. Alright, we're out of here. Maxwell, do you hear that? Sounds like something or someone found us. What is it, Dirk? Do you see something? Damn it, it's coming. Rock ogre. Okay. Devour his prey. Eat beast. Thunder's good. Weak to thunder. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Was he poisoned? Yeah, he was poisoned. Okay. Oh wow, fire does nothing. So we'll do leap stabs. Thunder. Defend. Yeah. We're getting there. Ooh, don't do that though. Damn, there's the poison again. Oh, I could have did the antibody. Well, if he gets too low. I am too low. Do this. There we go. Out of MP. It's no use. His hide is too tough for me to penetrate.
I finally found you.
Who are you?
The name is Rufus, but I'll save the intro for later. It looks like you're having some trouble against this guy. Your attacks won't phase it. Certain monsters can't stand certain weapons. I, however, have an advantage, because this big clunker isn't very well liked with heavy swords like what I use. Let's dispatch this thing. We have a lot to do right now. Hide break. Ooh, baby. Yes!
Dirk's level 5. Maxwell at level 5. Hey, you saved our hides. Thanks, man. Who are you anyway? I remember seeing you back at the village. At the village.
Oh, yes. I'm Rufus. I was hired as bodyguard to watch over the young lady over there.
Rufus was a sellsword hired by the Empress. She said that he had to take the charge of protecting me, since Salvador was unable to.
You do understand why Salvador wasn't charged with such an important duty, correct?
He got his ass whooped by Algad. I know. Oh, hey. What's the situation back at Rations? I bet our parents are worried sick about us.
Judging from my reports, you must be Maxwell. And that must make you Dirk. Brad has told me all about you. Brad told me that you were able to handle yourself well in battle. Hence the reason why I wanted to see your strength for myself. I don't doubt Brad's praise over you, but I think you need to improve a lot more. Especially if you're going to protect the element mistress.
What did you say?
Anyway, we need to hurry back to Rations, because rumors of another wide-scale demon-human invasion is due to start. Hence, the element mistress will have to keep a low profile around here.
I understand. There would be a commotion if things got out of hand.
Good. Just follow my command and we will get you safety, no problem. I may need to rely on you two to help me battle any monsters, but I'll call on it when I need it.
Hey, we're not children here. You've seen us defend ourselves against that thing.
Fine. We'll listen to you, Captain.
Fine. We'll listen to you, Captain.
That's right. I'm the leader of this operation, so let's get moving to town. I don't like this guy. Go to the world map? Yes. Oh, I don't think I should. I think I'm poisoned. Shit.
The healing spot. Oh, shit.
The poison ward, of course. There we go. If I use the poison ward... Am I still... Yes, I'm still poisoned. Oh, fudge nuggets. Oh, hang in there, buddy. Ah, much better. Okay. Rufus is level 8. Alright, let's continue. Now we can go to the world map. Alright, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Might as well. I don't need to stop at an inn. Because I just healed. Go to the checkpoint. You mean the gate? This place in the port just east of here is actually one and the same place. It's just more convenient that the port side of this village was at the end of the island. Ah, got it. Excuse me. We have to go to rations. Why is the checkpoint blocked off? There have been reports of an invasion in the Shrine of Myria. We were hired as a blockade to prevent the demi-healings. From being able to escape, we can't allow anyone to pass through, not even someone of a high rank. It is too dangerous in the rations side of the continent, and it would be best for you to stay at the town for now. We know not how long this is going to take, so please be patient. We are deeply sorry for this inconvenience to you. Well, it seems that we have no choice but to wait at the checkpoint. If we told them we have the Mistress, then things will get chaotic. Everyone is still left to believe that the Mistress is at the temple. And nobody can see her? Shitty scouts at the castle walls, it seems. I don't understand why we should just tell them here, and they could escort her back to rations. You heard them. The demi-humans are still in the area, and if they see the Mistress, she could be a clear target. Is there another possible way to get to the village without the soldiers noticing us? I'll have to check town to see. Let's head to Port Shine. Seems that the way to rations is blocked off. The soldiers are trying to rout some demi-human invaders. No one is allowed to pass through till all the demi-humans are either captured or killed. This is ridiculous. I have to get back to rations. I heard there was an attack and they're blocking the place off. Alright, back to the world map. Port Shine gotta be over here. The Port of Shine, huh? Are you thinking of leaving the continent? Nah, I'm fine with just out here, you know. Sooner or later, we will go out into the great beyond to find even more places to explore. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, boss. Yeah. I get seasick when riding on these things. The passengers are usually inside the ship's many cabins. Ship isn't leaving in a while. We've just recently docked here, so you'll have to wait.
Okay. Well, there's no bed. I guess I go back to the other town? Back to the actual town. You're killing me, Jamonius. Alright.
Alright, it looks like things are going to take a little longer than expected. I'll be going to get some rooms for us to occupy for the night. In the meantime, I want you two to go and gather some information.
What? Why can't you do it?
Because I'm the captain, and the captain orders his soldiers to gather information to escort the mistress to safety.
I really hate this guy.
Mistress, you will have to come with me. You cannot afford to be seen by the general public because that will cause a huge commotion.
Actually, Mr. Rufus, I'd rather help Dirk and Maxwell help gather information. Come on, big guy. Even the mighty mistress has to have some time to herself. So she chooses to give us a hand. It's unhealthy for her to be constantly watched by you guys. She needs her friends to ease her stress, like us.
Fine, but if anyone asks, you and the conky brat are in a relationship. Do you get me?
What? I can't have that. Please don't make jokes like that, Mr. Rufus. Those kind of things should never be made fun of.
Whatever. Just think of something that will convince the public that you're not the element mistress.
I think she should change her outfit.
Just hurry it up and get some information to get back to rations. The demi-humans are on the move too. We can't waste any time.
Yes, so mighty Captain Rufus.
Shut up, brat.
Dickhole.
Alright, come, Squire. We must go and gather information for our captain, so that we can escort our lovely lady friend back to safety.
Your idiocy amazes me.
Alrighty. There's nothing we can do. We have to hold up till the soldiers rid of the demi-humans.
I can't believe this. The checkpoint is blocked and I can't go to rations.
Kids shouldn't be wandering around here. It gets heavily busy here during the day.
Piss off, I see a chest.
Mid potion.
This place and the port just east of here is actually one and the same place. It's just more convenient that the port side of this village was at the end of the island. Ooh, a fruit market. Bargain Mart gets all your specialty needs. Welcome! Let's get some more medicine bottles, because I'm expecting quite a bit of poison. I think we're going to be okay with life bottles for now, and I'm not worried about potions. So let's do one for each character. There we go. Because I also have the poison ward on Dirk. Yes, there's a way to get past the checkpoint. If you proceed south, there's a small cave. However, many monsters dwell in there, so it may be a bit dangerous. Danger? Ha! I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha! I came from Port Arvis to the east. There have been some rumors of a powerful demon on the continent. Oh boy! Your random, super powerful demons. I know I'm not ready for that. If it's anything like anomalous, I'm not bothering. Ooh! Get to the chopper! Which one do you fancy? Axe. Oh, a chopper's a knife. You're forgiven. She's sorry, Jamonius.
Mithril.
We'll save that for later. Chopper. Broad axe. And you know what? We'll sell the old stuff. Combat knife, goodbye. Hand axe, goodbye. Okay. Clickety click. Some relics actually change some of your commands when you battle, like the Analyzer or the Thief's Glove. They will replace one of your default skills in place of the relic skills. And unlike Phantasia 3, it'll actually work. Defense Scroll. Alright. Do, 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 do. 53. 52. Alright, who should be the lucky one? Let's go with Dirk. He's our main character. He should have the best defense. Blip! Hey, wait a minute. It's okay. I'll be done around 1-ish, 1:45. Alright. See a book. Fishing. Following rules in regards to fishing must be obeyed. Failure to do so will result in the calling of a sacred guard. Fishing in the sea and acquiring any fish will result in being taxed, depending on the type of fish and size. Size of a normal fish fetches for 1.2 times the normal amount of G you are normally charged. Types of fish will also depend on the price of the fish. Certain fish fetch a high price. Yeah, but why though? Why are you putting taxes in your fantasy game? Shame on you. Over the years that we humans have been able to breathe life in the world, we have also been degenerating in human evolution. For some reason, every 100 or so years, we lose abilities that we possessed in the past. I say this because humans were once able to use magic without the restriction of using magic craft. Hello, welcome to the Magic Craft Shop. We sell only the 4 primary magic crafts. Holy shit. Okay. Don't question the trading in the Phantasia universe, even they don't get it. Magic craft. Hey! Well, fuck you too. This checkpoint is blocked off, can't go to rations, nothing we can do. Huh. I'm supposed to talk to someone. No, I don't want to go to the world map. Gotta go back in the inn. Is this one of those, oh, you gotta sleep. You gotta sleep to progress the story. Oh, we'll just talk to him. So did you find out anything? There's a hidden network tunnel that leads past the checkpoint into Ration's village. Well, I guess we'll be heading to the tunnels tomorrow, however. There may be a chance of us finding the enemy, and the enemy finding us. I have a feeling that those demi-humans have been using that tunnel system to get to wherever they please on the continent. Then we can let the authorities know about the secret tunnel system. In the meantime, let me go to sleep. Yeah, we've had a hard day today. We should get some rest to be ready for another day of mayhem tomorrow. But there's 2 beds. Ouch. Wake up. Come on, Dirk. Everyone else is up but you. Can we really go on without you? Oh, that wasn't Maxwell. It's hard to sleep with these things in my head. Makes it hard to breathe right. Plus that loud snoring. It's like hearing the hellspawn of Nemesis. I couldn't sleep a wink because of it. I bet you couldn't get any sleep either because of all that snoring, right? Bet it was Rufus. With his size, he'd snore like a monster. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear anything of the sort. You're lucky. You must be a heavy sleeper to not hear anything of that. Unlike me, I guess my light sleepingness is some kind of genetics. Genetics of parents, I'd like to know who they were. Oh, sorry about that, Kara. I didn't mean to get all melancholic on you. Don't worry, Dirk. I know what it's like to not know who your real family is. Kara? Oh, I came here to wake you up because everyone was about to leave for the tunnels. So I wanted to try and wake you up one more time before Rufus was gonna just leave you here. That bastard. I'll give him a piece of my mind. Unlike him, I need a good night's sleep to get ready for the next day. Dirk. Thanks for yesterday, for defending me. Sometimes being an element mistress isn't what it always seems. No need to thank me, Kara. I'm your friend after all, and you're human just like the rest of us. Dirk, you're not supposed to friend zone the girl. Alright, let's go and give the high and mighty captain a piece of my mind. Oh, right. Friends, huh? You idiot. Jeez, Dirk. Rufus said that we were going to leave without you if you didn't get up soon. Well, I wasn't able to sleep half the damn night because someone was snoring so damn loud. I bet it was you, Rufus. I somehow doubt that. Aw, it was Kara. Yeah, don't lie, Rufus. I bet it was you. Believe what you want. Let's get going. We should hurry to rations. We can't waste any more time. Okay. All right, tunnels to the south. There you are. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what we got here. Skeletons. Ooh, weak to fire. Nice. They hit pretty damn hard. All kinds of skeletons. All right. Don't use that. You gotta be kidding me. More potions. Hey! Ah, cool. Nice, okay. Poison again? Wait a minute. Thought I had a poison ward. Well, I gotta be more cautious with these medicine bottles, I guess. Whoa. Skeletons, skeletons, and more skeletons. Ooh, there's a bag in there. Whoa! Dual horns. Exactly what they remind me of, the dual horns.
Got him. Batch of potions. Neat.
Horned demons. Water eels? Oh, don't do that. They're earth-based. Thunder. Nope, nope, nope. Fire. Yeah, use potions a lot. Hey, that didn't work. Painted slash. Oh, man. This is gonna be problematic. Might have to just avoid battles with the skeletons. Oh my gosh. Haha! Clear mind. Worms are pretty tough. Okay. Let's see here. Fuse board. You have an antibody too. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, bugger. There we go. Dirk is level 6. K3 mechanics. Not sure what that means, buddy. Alright, cave worms. Weird because I said it, so it's weird that it's doing that. Alright, I think now is a good time as any. Right after this fight, I'm going to share my thoughts. Let's go to the save point one more time. Alright, hear me out. I think this is your best one. That being said, if you're going to remake the other 4, I think this one deserves a remake as well. Just for a couple reasons. All custom assets, I think it deserves as much as the previous 4. Those little changes, especially in like RPG Maker's battle system, I think with the newer ones you can really get a more polished vision. A couple little fixes here and there, but I think with the original music, the original assets, the more polished battle system, I think just because if you end up remaking the other 4, this one deserves it too. Not as badly, but I think it just deserves it. Just to be more cohesive with the others. Those are my thoughts. Like, I really like it. I like the story. I do like the battle system. It's just not quite there to work in, I think, the best it could. I think it's a consequence of still using RM2K3. Whereas I think this baby can really soar with something new. So yeah, again, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you go through the trouble of remaking the others, this one should be too. Remaking making P5. That would be a huge undertaking. Yeah, I know. I just feel like if you get to a point where you've remade the first 4 and they all have like that original J-Monius look, I think P5 deserves it too. I do. P5 was just within RM2K3's limitations. I mean, I'm having fun. Because like I'm noticing like some of the monsters you've sprited, but some of them you've not, because I've seen them before. And obviously the tile sets are used for like copyrighted material. So I just think if you get to a point where you've made the 4 and like it's making you some money, it's also just how do I put this into words? If you get to a point where you finish the previous 4 and it has like an audience, it has people like looking forward to the next one, I think this one could also benefit from a remake. I don't think it needs one. Like, if there's anyone that's just like, nah, it's fine as is, this is the one, because it still functions, like it's not broken like P3. Like, P3 needs a remake. So yeah, just my thoughts. Take it or leave it. Again, we're talking about something years in the future. Because you're doing the final touches to P1, you just started P2. P3 is next in line. And then if you're still feeling that burn, P4. P3 desperately needs a remake, yeah. Well, I think because the thing about P3 is you have ideas, good on paper, but the execution is not in the final product. It's just not. Like, I was worried about using the party switching system because things would just break on me. Whereas, so far, the biggest bummer is I have an antibody, a poison ward that doesn't work.
Get away from me.
Ooh, items over there. Swing around.
Demon horns.
What's he weak to?
Thunder.
We're getting somewhere. Hopefully the party switching system in this game is a lot more tolerable. Yeah, like it wasn't even that bad in P4. It just repelled me like you wouldn't believe in P3. The fact that sometimes it wouldn't let me select the characters, other times I'd select the party I want and it would transport me somewhere else. And then I like soft lock the game. That's all. Again, take it or leave it. I think overall, it wouldn't hurt if this one got remade, but it doesn't need a remake. I think that's how I'll sum it up. That said health scroll, but this said speed scroll. Alrighty, this is fine. Rufus is level 9. Cool. Yeah, I think you sprited this monster. But those worms, I've seen those worms before. Tush. Potion, potion, potion. Okay. No, not the poison. Okay. Last one. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! I mean, while we're here, let's buy some more medicine bottles. Getting a lot more money. All right. Do. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's usually 20. Oh, is there an item limit? Yes, there is. Ho 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 ho. Oh wow. All right, Chief. Then I definitely need to use potions more frivolously. I was wondering why I kept getting, like, potions, but I never saw more than... No cheating. All right, Chief. Hey, now, Brown. So nothing's down here. No.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh boy. One down. How the hell does that work? I swear I did more damage the last time. There we go. Potions, potions, potions. Boy, imagine if I still had this on active. I'd be crying. Whoosh. Okay. Whoop. I don't like these things. There goes one. And there goes the other. Dirk's level 7 and Maxwell. Okay, so up here is the save point. This is where I got lost.
Aha!
Man, are we there yet? Be patient. Didn't you know this was the exact passageway that people used to escape the slave center? Wait, you mean this place is... That's right, we're in the very pathway the remaining masters used to escape from the terrorist leader, Zeeg. Ooh, the Zeeg. Sweet, we're walking on a historical monument. You're really interested in these kind of things, aren't you? You bet. Learning about what happened during the amalgamation period is one of my favorite points in history. Sounds cool. Sorry to spoil your mood there, Dirk, but we got company. Is it a monster? Worse, it's the demi-humans. We won't be able to take them on. We have to hide quickly. This way. Annabelle. Lady Annabelle, perhaps we should have waited for the others to show up. We have no choice. If we waited any longer, then there would have been a chance that we would have been captured by them. The Sacred Guard is searching high and low for us. We can't afford to lose this mission. The others are on their own as of now. Now, we have to search for the Mistress. We've seen her jump into Ration's forest, so we'll have to head there. We don't know whether or not she may have survived the jump. That's why we have to go and see for ourselves. Yes, ma'am. Should we send notices to the others about the situation? No, it is pointless. They were probably killed by the Sacred Guard. Whoever managed to escape should meet us at the base. We were prepared to do this knowing full well what would happen to us. We can't leave this chance unturned. Lady Annabelle, may perhaps you should proceed back to the village while we stay and hunt for the Mistress. Very well. We'll split up our forces to confuse the Sacred Guard. Yes, we'll search for the Mistress. You go and report back at the headquarters and fill them in on the situation. Very well. I'll go back to base. Go and find the Element Mistress. Should she still be alive, you know what to do. She will be dispatched as planned. Best of luck to you in returning to the base. Whew, close one. Phew, that was a close one. Indeed. Though I am a bit shocked that they didn't see us. Perhaps it was just luck on our side. Or maybe they are just really stupid and can't see behind a rock that you can see someone as clear as day. Anyway, we shouldn't worry too much about it. We should hurry to Rations, right? Yes, the rest of the way should be less stressful, but let's not drop our guard to the monsters. Escorting the Mistress back to the village is top priority.
Neat.
Finally, we're at the other side. We can get to Rations easily from here. Yes, we should report to Brad about the situation, and then the soldiers will take care of the rest.
Nice.
And with no monsters on the overworld, this'll be a piece of cake. Home again. So we're back. Doesn't feel like anything changed, does it, Dirk? Well, I'm going back to my place. You escort those two to your house, then come back to my place. We still have that thing we have to research on. I'm still a bit concerned. Oh, yeah, we should check that out. Maybe we might find an answer. Answer to what? Is something wrong? It's nothing to worry about. We're just researching something that came to our attention while back at the forest. It is something we shouldn't concern ourselves about, because we're now done having to drag them any further. After all, they were involved at the wrong time. In fact, they shouldn't have been snooping around in the first place. How can you say that? If we didn't sneak in there when we did, Kara might have been killed. I didn't see you come anywhere when those guys attacked. What happened to her defense? They were slaughtered. I think that's true, Mr. Rufus. I think you went too far there. They did save me from the demi-humans. We'll be heading to your house, Dirk, when you're ready to go there. Well, I guess I'll be heading to my place then. Let me know what happens after. Yeah. How rude. Alright, so he's going to his place. I gotta go to my place. I see. So the demi-humans wanted the girl's life by orders of some higher authority. Yes, and now I have to make it my top priority to take the mistress back to the capital, Lernia. You said the soldiers that were guarding the mistress are still at the Element Shrine. Let them know that we're returning to the capital, Lernia. It would be better if we left in a smaller party. Yes, I see no problem with that. I'll alert the guards as soon as possible. I recommend that you two should rest before you leave. Yes, and we'll be leaving to the capital, Lernia.
Do you get it? They're going to Lernia.
No, we shouldn't. Please, we insist. You had to babysit Dirk while trying to get back here, so we have to repay you for your services. I hate you two so much. Save it, Dirk. You have some explaining to do yourself. We'll be letting them eat here while we talk upstairs. Now grab a seat. Cherry will make us the food while we discuss more on the situation. All right, I bet I know what you're going to ask, so I'm just going to let you say it anyway. If that's the case, then it'll make my job a lot more easier. Where the hell were you? Do you realize how worried I was? Well, stupid, I was obviously helping Kara not get killed by demi-humans. That is too dangerous for someone like you. You're way too inexperienced for your age. Why the hell do you and Brad care? You two aren't my parents. You will never be my parents. Who the hell do you two think you... Oh. Nice. Wow. That hurt. Listen up, you ungrateful bastard. We care about you because we know what it feels like to be alone. You think you're all that. That's exactly why you're still an inexperienced amateur. Do you even understand the situation you were in? You could have been hurt, or even worse. Don't you see? We care because we can be able to relate to your pain. Aunt Cherry, when the time comes, when you think you are really ready for the real world, then it will be the time when we will tell you what you need to know. What? What do you mean? I'm going back downstairs. You should probably get some rest. Kara said that you were doing something tomorrow? Oh, right. Tell me something. Could it be they know something about my real parents? Why is it they won't tell me? Do they really think I'm too childish? Oh, Kara, what brings you here? You have a red mark on your left cheek. Aunt Cherry tried to slap some sense into me. They're just worried about you. They had troublesome lives in the past too, you know. I guess. By the way, we were planning on leaving for the capital tomorrow morning. I see. Well, it has certainly been an interesting experience. God, Wildworm's music really is like in a league of its own. Every time I hear it, it's just so much better. Not that I dislike other game franchises and their soundtracks, but damn Wild Arms. I think the only one that comes close is Ys. I see. Well, it has certainly been an interesting experience. What do you mean? Not to sound like a coward or anything, But this sort of thing isn't really meant for small-town folks like me and Maxwell. We just happened to be there when you were in danger. Somehow I don't believe that story. I gotta get some rest for tomorrow. And, yeah. So I can be ready to see you off tomorrow? And I got that other thing to take care of. That's really important. Tell me, what is that other thing? It's nothing important, just some research on a mysterious stone. A stone? Yeah, anyway, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go sleep. See you tomorrow. There's really no point in telling her about my blackouts. This is something that I have to figure out myself. It may very well lead to my parents as well, but I will have to find some way to get it out of Brad and Cherry. Dirk the Not So Daring. Thanks again for the hospitality. I'm pretty sure we can manage from this point on. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Rufus is Kratos from Tales of Symphonia. It's no problem, Rufus. Just get her back to Lernia. We'll have to schedule another time for Kara to return here. I'm so sorry for the amount of trouble that happened here. I really didn't expect this to happen. No one did, but it all worked out in the end. However, there were a few casualties. We have to learn from this in the future. Before we leave, I just want to say one thing to Dirk. Your fighting style is unique. If you can develop your skill in more ways than one, you'll become a formidable opponent. Thanks. Don't spoil him too much, he might let it go to his head. Anywho, you should be on your way. I heard the ship will be coming. Dirk, thank you for everything. I will never forget you. I hope we will meet again. Which means Rufus might be Dirk's father. Yeah. And make sure you make it back safely, alright? I will. See you again. Cute, ain't she? Yeah. Oh, hey, wait! What the hell was that? You're an easy read. Not the best line to use to see someone off either. I tell you, kid, you're hopeless. You're the one to talk. I've heard the stories that Aunt Cherry tells me about you. What? That woman can never keep anything to herself, can she? Oh, fine, you win this round. Alright, I'm going to the shrine up north. You do whatever you want until then. Just don't get into trouble this time, you hear? Sure. I'll be a good little boy and avoid all trouble that comes near my way. Dork. Anyway, I better go see Maxwell. We have some unfinished business to take care of. Maxwell. Hey, Maxwell, how did your mother take the news? She just kept yapping on and on about my safety and all that. Jeez. Anyway, I guess now's the time to get moving, eh? Yeah, now that Kara's gone, we can be able to finish what we started. Let's get going to that cave. Just hold on a second. Let me bring the traveling equipment. Ah, Dirk, you bastard. Did you break the traveling equipment again? No crap, I totally forgot about that. I swear you're hopeless. Alright, I got it fixed. Just don't go and break it again, alright? Alright, let's just get going. You do remember where it is, right? It's far west of here. So let's get moving and be very careful. Do. I know that he was an orphan like you, Dirk, but please don't drag him into your little adventures. You have nothing to fear. Come, Squire, let's go to the cave. All right. West.
Oh, east? I thought you said west.
West? What kind of compass you reading, lad?
Here we go. All right, we're here. I have a feeling things will be a little more harder this time around. I'll go with you this time, Dirk. I'm afraid you might fall unconscious reading that tablet. Alright, let's get going. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Alright, level 7. Ooh. Hi! You are... Oh, the worms are back. Shit. Alright, doable. So just the same monsters as the last cave then. Oh, it's mostly these though. Oh, great. Damn. Why are you still standing? Well... Okay, skeletons are back. They know poison. Be careful. One down. Nice. Oh. Alrighty. We can do it. Ocean. Perfect. Medicine bottle. Nice. These guys. Oh. That wasn't bad at all. Do. Nearing the end.
Devour your prey.
Ooh. Do. Oh no. I wonder if I walk around, does it replenish MP, or does MP only replenish like 5 hours in and I finish chapter 1? Oh boy. If I do a stream tomorrow, it has to be a little later in the day because I have an appointment at 10:30, I believe. So realistically, I'd probably start in the stream around this time tomorrow. Shit. Alright, now we're back. No! Oh no. Life bottle. Okay, not bad. Analyze. Really? That didn't kill you? That did.
Whoop. Alright, this section of the cavern is really dark, so we'll have to keep a real close eye on where we're going. Don't worry, I brought the flash hat, so let's keep going. Oh no.
Help! No! I was expecting a save point. Damn. Damn.
Huh? It doesn't make a huge difference. Nice.
Hi.
I don't know why this happened either. Not the tainted slash. No. There you go. I think it's because of the plugins I add to the program. Okay. The program doesn't normally allow plugins. Yeah. It's just a little odd looking. It works. Ah! Oh, Stumble John. Game is done using hacking. Ooh.
Spiffy.
Dush. Done. There we go, another one. And another medicine bottle on top of that. Damn. Oh, man. Defend. Oh. Alright, we gotta be better than that. Alright. So this is the epitaph, huh? So where is that part about Algad coming to Gaia or something like that? Oh, over here, third paragraph from the top. What? You can read it that high? Damn, you have better eyesight than I do. It's because you're tiny. I hate you. Huh? What's wrong? You have some goofy look on your face. Well, what is it? You're going to tell me what is making you so spooked? Maxwell, there is some text that is translated. It wasn't like that before. I think this means something like something big happens, since you're reading that line about Algad. It gives me the feeling that another part of this thing will get translated on its own. Dirk, maybe that fall back in the forest has got you a little screwed up in the head. Nah, you won't know if I read this stuff to you, alright? Alright, here we go. The arrival of the demon human Algad is when the prophecy of the end will begin. You mentioned that when you read Demon Human Algad, you started to fall unconscious. And now here is the one thing that got translated. It says here that with the demon human at our time, terrible dangers will surround the mistress. Terrible dangers will surround the mistress. Kara! I don't get it. We saved her from those demi-humans when she was here. Are you telling me she's still in danger? There is a possibility. But we have to hurry and warn her about this, that some dangers will come and continue to threaten her existence. Idiot, do you remember that she left rations and headed for Lernia earlier today? Yeah, the capital. There may be a chance we can be able to catch up to them before they leave on the ship. Do you think our parents will allow us to go so far out of the village? We're already pushing it by coming here time after time. This is big. Kara's in danger. We'll be responsible if we don't warn her at least. Let's go back to rations for now. Maxwell. Out of my way. Shit. Stuck in a corner. Kerpow. There we go. Damn you. There we go. Ooh, we're being risky. Oh, but we're level 8. Oh, not these things. Got it. Huh? Oh. Keep forgetting Maxwell goes first. Got a potion for that one. All right, we made it out. I'm going home. Maxwell? Okay. Where's that shop? Little shop of forest. There we go. Guess I gotta talk to my folks. Alright, I'm going to look for him now. Dirk! I was about to look for you. You were getting a little concerned about where you went. Dirk? Somehow, I can't be able to see this. This is too unusual. This epitaph you speak of tells of future events. And the rumors about some demi-human named Algad appearing around here was true too. If you knew this, why didn't you tell any of us? Okay, stupid question. But if this tale about the element mistress in more danger than she was now, it makes it really hard to believe. Uncle Brad, Aunt Cherry, I'm thinking about leaving the village to catch up to Kara and protect her from this threat. What? Somehow I feel like I'm responsible for her safety. I protected her when we were in the forest. And I think I can be able to do more than that if I'm with her. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way. I'm not a kid anymore, Aunt Cherry. I have gone to places that you haven't seen on this island. Do you even realize how dangerous it is out there? We were lucky enough to get through that forest alive. It wasn't luck. I have been training. I can defend myself against anything that stands in my way. I'm not going to just protect her. I have a feeling she might know something about me in my past. I feel that if I go with her, I might learn at least something about who my ancestors might or might not have been. Brad, say something. Dirk, go upstairs. Oh, I see what's going on. That is a Towshead issue. Brad, what are you doing? Cherry, do you remember when we had to deal with these kind of issues ourselves? Dirk is doing something he believes in. We might not have been his real parents. But, even then, we should encourage him to do what he believes in. There is one thing I have to do before he leaves. You mean, yes. Ooh. Dirk, are you determined to learn of your past and protect Kara from the dangers that will await her? Yes. It may have been a last-minute decision, but this is something that I felt I wanted to do for a long time. Very well. Then I guess before you leave, there is something I have to tell you. We kept this from you so that one day when you matured, you would learn of who you really are. You mean you're actually my parents? No, you fool. Listen up. It was a year after Cherry and I settled here. A man carrying a small baby came to us and asked to take care of this kid. Of course, at the time we had no idea and weren't too pleased with watching over a kid. Personal experience. But what the man told me was too saddening, even for me. He told me he shared a fate that could change the world. For his family background was too horrid to bear, that it would be best if he were to never know of who he is. He left the kid in our care. We learned a few days later he killed himself by jumping off a cliff. Holy cow. We came to this conclusion that this man was your father. He was too ashamed of his ancestors that he killed himself to rid of it. Ew. Dirk, do you still intend to go and learn of your past, or would you live your life happily here? No, I have to do this. Knowing of this, it makes me wonder to know more about my past. I don't understand why it has led to this. It wasn't our problem to begin with, but somehow our journey wasn't over. But I think now it is coming to a conclusion, and you're the one to fit that role of going to be the hero this time around. But I'll ask one more time, Dirk. Are you ready to face the challenges that lie ahead of you and prepare to lay down your life? I have to. If I don't go now, I know that I won't be able to go. It may sound old-fashioned, but my destiny and my journey began the moment I laid eyes on Kara. And so, I have to go. Fine. I respect your decision. For some reason, I knew one day you would come to leave us eventually. Though I didn't expect it to be this soon. I thought you would mature a little bit more. But I guess it can't be helped. Should you meet up with Kara, protect her with your life. You and her are the very keys needed to save the world. Now I'm starting to sound cliche. I must have played too many video games when I was small. Oh, video games are a thing in this universe. Alright. Huh? Oh, Brad might be from Earth. Boarding pass. Money. What's this? Bon voyage gift, you can say. It's a pass that will grant you access to any ship in the world, and the money to help you buy supplies and equipment in the future. Use it wisely. Uncle Brad. Hey, don't get all mussy on me. I may not be your real father, but I raised you not to be a wuss. Make sure you come back every once in a while. Cherry will get lonely without anyone to care for. What about you? Ha! Now go on, get out of here. You standing there getting all emotional will get you nowhere. Right. So you have made your decision? That is not from Guy. I remember that little cameo battle in LLR. Oh yeah. That is true. Yes. You be very careful out there, you hear? The world isn't as great as everyone thinks it is. I will, Aunt Cherry. Thank you both for everything you've done for me. Now I can be able to go knowing I have some kind of a lead. See ya. You're free to cry now if you want. No, I'm not like you. I know that he will be okay. I know he isn't going to be alone. We weren't when we were on our journey. He will find friends, and they will all eventually pull off the impossible. You've played a few too many RPGs, Cherry. Maybe you should stick to cooking. Shut up! At least I do something useful around the house, so ha! You win that round. Well, are you ready to get going? You mean, yeah, I'm coming with you. You'd be helpless without me there to back you up. Well, let's go. We have a lot on our hands now. We should see if that ship that Kara is going to is still there. Port Dock is east of Port Shine, so let's get a move on. All right. To the world map. Okay. I guess I gotta go back through this cave again. Unless I can fast travel. Wrong way. Okay, buddy. South of the village. So I'll exit the other way. Dum 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 dum. So this opens up now, I guess? Yes, it does. Okay. So aware that the demi-humans have made haste to the Lernian continent. So there is no sign of a threat here, so the checkpoint is open again. This way. I don't think I want to go there. So I can just go to Port Shine, right? Let's try that. Alright, we're here. Let's get on that there ship. And how do you intend to get on anyway? Uncle Brad gave me this boarding pass to get on all the ships in the world, so we should have no problem. Leave it to him to be prepared. Alright, let's get going. We will now begin the boarding. Have you come to board the ship? That's right, we need to head to Lernia, and quickly. First off, I'm gonna need your ticket, alright, kid? No problem, here you go. You're joking, right? Huh? This boarding pass expired 5 years ago. Are you expecting me to believe you could get on the ship with this? Dirk! Excuse me for a moment. Sorry, I just had to release some stress. Oh boy. So is this really true? This thing is that old? And where can we get a new one? They're purchasable at town. Just go to the item shop. They should carry them on them. When is the ship leaving? Anytime soon. Move fast if you want your ticket. Great. Max, when we get back to rations, I'm going to clobber Uncle Brad when I see him. So be sure to hold me back, alright? Everyone has their off days. I can't believe he did that. A Bon Voyage gift, you idiot. Okay. Guess we'd just be at the regular shop. You. Ship ticket? Alright, it costs around 300 gold. Yeah, we got it. Ship ticket. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your trip to Port Arvis. Right, let's hurry and get back on the ship or we'll be left behind. Go to the world map. Alright. Welcome. Ready to board? Alright, you're just in time. Come with me. I'll show you to the cabin you'll be staying at. Oh. All aboard the ship. Alright, we got this far. So what now? We don't even know if the element mistress is on this ship. We'll just search around. I'm sure we'll be bound to find Kara and Rufus. Well, I'm gonna wait here. You can go and waste time until we land at port. Save? What time is it? Okay, we have a little over a half hour left. I'm sure we can find them, or if you just wait till we arrive at port, they might come to us. I'm gonna eat, though. So I'm gonna take a minute, mute my mic, and just eat a sandwich. Don't worry, I have it made right here. Hello, Fado. Don't mind me, just munching on a sandwich. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah, much better. All right. Let's go a little bit further. Okay. Just making sure. I'm sure you can find them, or if you just wait till we arrive at port, they might come to us. That's not a bad idea. Travel the world and deliver the latest of magic craft to each of the magic guilds in the world. Much like that famous tradeswoman Maya, she's the top of the brass. Life bottle. Nice. Oh, you're the same person. Huh. You travel fast. Usually a trip like this takes at least half a day. We don't normally have to deal with rough sea conditions. Access to the deck is prohibited due to the cause of danger staying on top of there. Good call. Alright, let's go this way. Room by room. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going on a returning trip back to Lernia. There have been rumors of the element mistress disappearing. I hope that isn't true. There's going to be a lot of problems coming along if that rumor is true. Take it easy, Gus. Mid potion. Nice. I heard there was some attack at the Shrine of Myria in Rations. I hope the people there are okay. The Element Mistress? I never knew she was on this ship. I guess she wants to keep her appearance quiet. Hey kid, you shouldn't be wandering around all the time. You could get lost. Go back to your room and wait till the shipbride is done. But I gotta meet my friend girl. I hope that cute girl comes back into the room again. I want to see her again. Her beauty was so captivating. We're a trading ship. We rarely carry the rare goods on this ship, mostly because of security measures. We need someone from the Sacred Guard if we're to carry rare goods, so the chances of us being attacked are slim. Some say that times today are for the better because we are so technologically advanced that things would have brought our planet to the brink of destruction at its current rate, while our planet is now stuck in a less techno age we're managing. What the Oh, whatever. Who the fuck says that? I just sat down. After the amalgamation period, we lost so much of our technology, but we managed to scrounge some parts to make some tools more suited for the current lifestyle we were forced to handle. Seen some girl with some tough guy going up to the deck. Usually no one is up there, yet they're allowed. Defense scroll. Alright. That's funny. Alrighty. A woman with some tough brute. Yeah, they went up there. They are special, you see. They have the authority to go up there because she is none other than the Element Mistress. Otherwise, access to the deck is strictly forbidden, so there's nothing you can do, kid. Go back to your room. We'll be arriving soon at our destination, so get your things ready, and we'll let you know when it's time to go.
Well, that was a waste.
Maxwell was the smarter of the two. She's on the deck, and we don't have access to go up there, huh? That's why I hate mobility. Yeah, no kidding. She gets to be at all the cool places while we're here in the slums. Well, she is an important person to society. It's only natural they treat her like a queen, even on a ship like this. Bah, thinking about it makes my head hurt. I guess we'll just catch up to them when we get off the ship. Fair enough. I guess there's no harm in getting some rest before the ship docks, right? Right. Do. Dirk, wake up! Something's wrong. Oh, what's so important that you have to wake me up so badly? Dirk, there's something wrong. We haven't reached shore yet. We've been asleep for more than five hours. This is supposed to be only a 7-hour trip. We should have been there. We're late. So we're a little late. Come on, you worry too much, Maxwell. Just go back to sleep and the sailors will knock. See? Just like that. Nothing to worry about. Honestly, kid, you worry just as much as Aunt Cherry. You need to live up a... What is it, Dirk? What? Oh no, these guys are aboard the ship. Seem a bit stronger. Nope, my mistake. Farewell, demi-human scouts. Damn it, I knew it! We're under attack. It must be those demi-humans again. If they're here, then they must be here after Kara. We can't allow them to get a hold of Kara. And how do you propose we do that when we're stuck in here? We'll have to see what we can work with. We've done it so many times before, didn't we? Your logic seems simple, but really, you're so unrealistic. Let's go and see what there is to work with. Hey, let me save. Thought so. They're here for Kara. They must be camped so that no one can get to Kara. No use standing around here. Let's go. Wait, what if there are more of those guys at the lower floors? We should check and see if the others are alright. But you're forgetting that Rufus is with her. It's his job to make sure the Element Mistress isn't harmed in any way. We should at least check to see if the other passengers are alright. No. Let's get him. Still standing. Oops. Okay, don't use thunder. No. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by, Fido. Go get some num-nums. Are they also in the cabins? No, they are not. Hey, now. Ah! Oh, really? There we go. That took care of one. Please help me. Don't worry, lady. Ah. Got him. Thank you, sir. I thought I was done for. that one. And that one. Getting good EXP. I'll save you too. Thank you, sir. Thought I was done for. Another one. That worked in my favor. Okay. Oh, those guys are killing whoever is in their way. Damn the demi-humans. Another one. There's two down here. Crunch. Lap. Okay, he's almost dead. Him. Now you. And now this. Okay. Alright, level 9. Air Spike. Cool, a new skill. Thanks, mister. You must be my knight in shining armor. I can't move there. Well, not the knight in shining armor for this guy. He's dead. Air Spike. Let's try this. Yeehaw! Another function is that Magic Craft can change some of your attacks. Okay. Dirk's Air Spike can change the flying spiral if you equip the Thundercraft. Okay. So if I were to do this, what happened here? Flying spiral. Oh, wow. Thanks for the tip. Okay, I'll have to do some experimentation throughout battles. No problem. Let's save. Alright, now for these goons. Nice. Otherwise, equipping Maxwell with an ice craft turns jump slash to ice hammer. I'll have to buy an ice craft. Alright, let's go rescue Kara. Uh-oh. Dirk, what do you see? No clue. All I can see right now is Kara and that Rufus guy. They seem to be looking at someone. That is a very ugly looking man. Bet the poor guy didn't get a girl in his life. Poor sap. Feel free, man. Shh, they're talking.
Look, bub, all we want is a girl and you can live. What more do you want? We're willing to give you a hefty amount of G. Sorry, bub, but I'm in no interest in the amount of G you offer. The job I'm on is rewarding me something G can't buy. It's annoyances like you that prevent us from completing the mission. And I guess I have no choice but to pulverize you. Mister, step back. I'll handle this lug. Just get to safety.
Dirk? Damn, we're busted. What are you two doing here? I think that question can wait. Looks like Bodyguard needs some help. Please be careful. He looks really strong. Nothing that we can't handle. Come, faithful sidekick. We must save the Bodyguard from harm. Dirk, shut up and get going. Don't worry, Bodyguard. We're here to help. I don't know how, but I won't bother asking. Just stand your guard and get ready for anything he dishes out. Oh, mama.
Don't worry, little man. I'll go easy on you. I don't want to end this battle so easily. All I want from you, little man, is to keep up with me, and I will show you a good time.
Yeah, things kind of changed here. The setup. No problem. Flying spiral! He's readying his hammer. Let's just see what he does. That was good. Ooh! One hit kill. Damn! Have a fireball. He's readying that hammer. Okay, doesn't kill him though, so we definitely want that to hit our buddy. Move the fireball while I think this through. High break. He's got taunt. Okay. Analyze. Whoa! Wait a minute. I'm supposed to beat this guy? Ah! Might be onto something, hun.
What's this? Feels like I'm being assaulted by worms. Tiny, breakable worms. You are not worthy of my attention. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a girl that needs to get squashed by my mighty hammer.
Okay, phew.
My patience grows thin. Now stop struggling and hand over the girl. Her life must be put to rest.
Over my dead body.
You will not get past me. I'll see you again. Mark my word, you will not see the last of me.
You did it, Rufus.
All right, you two. You've got some explaining to do. Why did you follow us onto the ship?
Well, you see, it's, Forget it, Maxwell. It's due time that they know what's going on.
You'll have to explain it when we get to port. We'll talk there.
All right, I'll go find the captain. Hey, buddy, wake up. The ship is saved. Now you can get us to land.
Oh, I thought he was dead. Whew, that was a close one. Thanks there, buddy. Now we can get everyone back to town. I was playing possum. I'll be heading on to the bridge. You might as well return to your cabin while waiting.
Dirk. Oh, Kara, listen, sorry for following you like some perverted stalker. It's just, did I really just read that? It's all right, Dirk. Your friend Maxwell just explained everything. Oh, you two were concerned about me, and you wanted to make sure I was safe. Thank you, Dirk. Without your help, we would not have defended ourselves against the demi-human. It's nothing. I would just do what any normal guy would do. Anyway, I'm going back to my cabin. I'll see you when we get off, all right? Okay. All right, sailing to the next area. So this is Port Arvis, huh? I've never been here before. Feels like I've never been outside of rations my whole life. I was here before. Aunt Cherry and I came here because the item shop here carries tropic fruit. She loves them to death. The only problem is getting here is such a royal pain. It takes a lot of time to get here, so we don't make trips very often. Hey Dirk, if you're planning on stopping by rations again to see them, you should buy some of that fruit to give to Cherry. The idea isn't too bad, but I'm sure we'll have to wait a while, won't it? Alright, we're done with the talking. We have to hurry to the capital. We don't have time to be sitting around talking about nonsense. We have to pass the North Forest, and then we'll be on a clear path to the Lernian capital. Someone's a bit touchy. I have to admit, I'm a bit stoked in seeing the capital. I heard so many stories about the place. The capital is such a wonderful place. You would really like... I said that's enough chatting. Jerk. Currently having no ship sail. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of that. What's this I'm hearing of demi-humans going on attacking ships now? What is this, a crab? It is a crab. Hey, did you hear that some strange girl in a samurai kind of outfit has been in the forest up north? I'd watch out for her. You never know what kind of tricks those kind of people have up their sleeve. What is it with you and samurai girls? Port Arvis is home to one of the biggest merchant companies in history, Maya & Co. Maya & Company. Welcome! Ooh, mithril knife. Yes, please. Mithril axe. Mithril sword. The monkey's chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey! Some armor. Oh, damn. Sword defense. We'll do that. Rubber suit. Thunder ward. But does it work? Do not judge me and my love of samurai waifus. Fair enough. Alright, you get the knife. The axe. The sword. You are going to get mithril armor. You are going to get knight armor. You are going to get the rubber suit. Nice. Now to sell. I don't need this. I don't need that. if I should keep the mithril armor for another character. Okay. Alright, everyone got their new equipment. Alrighty. So how much is left of chapter 1? Do you think I should finish chapter 1 and then call it a stream? Or do I still got a ways? This is the building for Maya and Company. Uh-huh. Go to the world map? Not yet. I hate having to work while Maya's out of town. Without her presence here, it just doesn't motivate me to work. You got a ways. Oh. Alrighty. Well, let's see to go and bring some angler for my special soup. Angler fish soup? Aw. Gemonius, I said make an angler like a monster or a creature, not soup. You're about halfway done with chapter 1. Okay. Well, there's always later in the week for another stream. Let's see where we're at. I heard there was some weird swordswoman in the woods. She seems to let everyone pass, but she seems to be looking for someone. There are so many crabs around here. So many crabs. Heading out of town, have no fear, for Maya and Company is just around the corner. Tropic fruit. Ooh! Yeah, I'll have some of that. It's cheap, too. Why wouldn't I? Succulent. During the I hate that word. During the amalgamation period, this place was smack dab in the middle of nowhere. It was in this place called Cuba back then, but we're so glad to be out of that area now and back in our own world. Cuba. Guess we gotta go into the big old building. Welcome, Miss Maya isn't in at the moment. If you would leave your name and message, we'll be sure to inform her upon her return. Maya's a freaking slave driver. She keeps making us follow these damn reports. I'm the vice president of Maya and Company. She's usually out doing other business while I maintain order here. Oops! Okay. Wasn't supposed to go there. Maya and Company and the Learning Capital are in cahoots with each other in terms of business. If you ask me, I think the Learning Capital is with us to make sure we don't do any of those illegal activities. The moment we did that, they'd sick the Sacred Guard on our asses. Then we'd be sent to prison. Defense scroll. Nice. Alright, how are my stats? Damn. Guess who needs defense? It's little old Maxwell. There you go, buddy. Hello, my name is Jill. I'm a personal secretary for Ms. Maya. I usually keep track of the activities on the continent. Alrighty. Alright, I'm guessing this is one of those sleep to progress the story. Because I feel like I've talked to everyone. Whoop, standing on water. I am Jesus. Yeah, I think I went everywhere. This building, that building. Alright, to the inn. Hello there, what would you like to do? Nope, just leave town and head north. Oh. Alright then. World map time. Another forest. Bandits. Flying spiral. Ooh, that didn't kill him in one hit. Shit. There we go. Choppy. Oh, come on. Poison again. Bears. Break that hide. What did that do? Was that like a stun? Ooh, treasure chest. Speed scroll. Give it to Dirk. Oh no, spiders! Kill it with fire. Whack. No, I'm not stunned. Okay, not much left of the bear. Spider. Spider's not too bad either. Big spider. Oh, 2 spiders. Don't use earth spells on spiders. They don't really do much. Okay. Ooh, got a little cocky. Defend. Analyze. Okay. What's in this treasure chest? Damn, mithril armor. I shouldn't have bought it. Oh well. Can always sell for cash. Alright. Nice. Uh-oh. Huh? There's some people up ahead. What's wrong, tough guy? Huh? Who are they? If you are not the element mistress, then you can pass. I do not want to impose on any innocent travelers. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I preventing you from doing your job or something? I'm afraid you are, little one. I'm on a mission to stop the element mistress. Oh, shit. The element mistress? You mean that one standing over there? That's right. Hi. This was unexpected. An assassin trying to stop us. Looks like you guys have some fighting or something to do. Guess I'll be on my way. Toodles! You're intending to stop the element mistress? If she is the element mistress, then she must die, here and now. If you're here for Kara, then we'll beat you up. Anyone who dares to try to kill her. I will not hesitate. My mission is to stop the element mistress from completing her task. Any who tries to stand between me and her will be cut down. Stand aside. Those are fighting words, and we won't budge to let you near the mistress. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Flying spiral. She knows ice. Ooh, careful. Let's do a mid potion. Yeah, that's the big stuff. Ow. Yeehaw! How about some fire? Yeah, fire and ice. Throw a potion your way. Tush! Beware, she hits hard. Oh yeah, well I got fire. Hit! Hide break. That's what I wanted. Defend. Analyze. Okay, not awful. There's the ice again. Potion on Rufus. Ooh, Crescent Slash. Good thing I used that potion. Ha! Level 10. Ugh, I won't accept this defeat. I must make a tactical retreat, but know that I will have your head, mistress. Hold it. Don't. I don't get it. I thought it was the demi-humans who wanted to kill the element mistress. I guess there are people other than demi-humans who don't want to see the world saved. Maybe she's some demi-human disguised as a human. You know how tricky those guys can be. And it doesn't matter. This is how things are going to end up turning out. We're in constant danger no matter where we are. All the more reason for us to move fast to the capital. That way, the element mistress is in tighter security than we are here. What? Are you saying we weren't enough to hit? Gah! What, did you say something? Maxwell, it's happening again. What? Are you serious? I can't stay awake. Dirk, what's happening? Wake up, Dirk! Back to Algad. This impulse is the same when I was back at the forest. I felt a weird impulse within my body. The medicine that woman gave me is working well. I don't think I'll have to worry much. Regardless, I can't let this stop me. I must get to the sacred capital of Lernia to end this prophecy foolishness. Haha! Back to Algad. That's weird. Why did it do that? Alright, Algad, where am I supposed to go? Probably not in the cave. Through the checkpoint?
What do you want? What? What's the meaning of this? This checkpoint has never been, well, in need of checking in ages. What gives? Madam, there's a terrible demon who is in hiding in this region. We have blocked this place to prevent the demon from leaving. If there is a demon, then he must be powerful enough to beat up you guys. What's the point in blocking up the checkpoint? Face it, even the high and mighty military is no match for some super demon. You're just wasting your time here. Hey, Fado's back. Welcome back, Fado. What? Get out of here, you! Whoa, wait, I'm just kidding. Sheesh, can't you guys take a joke? Get out of here. Be careful that we're not the violent type that hurts little girls like you. Don't pull my leg. You're just saying that to make yourselves feel important. Scram, or else we'll be forced to arrest you, regardless of whether or not Commander Salvador is here. Fine, I get the picture. You don't have to beat the living hell out of me for it. Now what am I going to do? Huh? Are you looking to get past the checkpoint too? The place is blocked up so no one can get through. But luckily, I know of another way to get past this checkpoint. You want to come with me? If I get any more of those soldiers' attention, I'll be over my head. Perhaps following this woman will give me the advantage I need to get to Lernia. Very well, I will follow you. Where is this alternate pathway that we will take? Well, to the east of here is a small cavern. If we pass through there, we should pass the checkpoint no problem. The problem is, there's a large population of monsters in the cavern that haven't seen the light of day in years, so they are a bit hungry. Such things mean nothing to me. Show me the way to this cavern and I'll clear the monsters away. You got it. I'll show you the way then. Oh, what's your name anyway? Gareth. Gareth, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Caitlin Rokusho. Pleased to meet you. Let's get going. He's kind of scary. Alright, let's see here. Ah! She's a level 1, I'm a level 40. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, I get to keep all my gear. Neat. What about... I feel like I shouldn't be playing around with equipment. This inconveniently placed tree is blocking our way. What are we going to do? Pathway's inside. The only problem is this tree's in the damn way. It's alive. What? I guess you don't have any spare magic craft on you. I do not. It's one of those demon trees that take refuge in places where it can gather the most soil. I would assume mountains or forests would be an ideal place for demon trees to take refuge at. What are you standing around here for? Let's kill this thing now. Indeed, such fiends are capable of stealing our life energy. Get ready. Hello, demon tree. Or a sword. Oof. Algad beam. Be gone. Ha! Caitlin, level 2. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Well, that was pathetically easy. Wow, you're so strong. I bet you could even take the Sacred Guard, no contest. Let's keep going. We have a tight agenda on our hands. Oh, right. Hang on. Okay, alright. Let's see how bad these guys are. Turtle monsters. Okay. Swish. Still got potions. Press kick. Not bad. Caitlin level 3. Look at that. Uh-oh, Thunder Warriors. Thunder, 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 thunder.
Ooh! She dead. Life bottle. Dead again. This sucks. I can't really use anything. And again. There we go. We did something. Holy light. There we go. Killed that thing. Quite a bit. Let's not get too cocky. I also got this. Nom 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 nom. Finally. Is this the Nibelheim flashback? MP isn't recovering normally, just attack normally. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that. My MP just would not recover. I'm gonna have to be smarter. Fuck it. I don't want to do that. No. I'm stuck. Okay, maybe just regular. Yeah, we'll just keep attacking. It'll work. Boom. Okay. Caitlin's level 4. Team recovers 2 MP every couple of turns, but Algod defending isn't recovering his MP. Yeah, I noticed that. Careful. Oh. Holy cow. Damn. Yeah. Level 5. Yeah, if I wouldn't have been so focused on defending, I'd be doing a lot better. Oh well. No, not that move. Well, just a one-man team. possess some pretty powerful skills. How'd you get so strong? There's not many people in Gaia that's incredibly powerful anymore. What do you mean? Well, after the aftermath of what we went through, most of our talented warriors either died or retired. Just what happened to Gaia. Did we go so far that a terrible event happened? Comes as obvious now that there won't be any enemies here that will stand a chance against me. But at my current strength, those soldiers gave me a hard time. Are you listening? Let's continue on. Okay, bro, I'm level 40. There we go. Do. If there's a point to even level these characters up. Ooh. I like that. Shit. There goes someone. Oh man. Not what I need right now. I'm dead. Wah wah. Alright. Now we know not to do that again. Don't focus on defending, because your MP doesn't recover. First death of the playthrough. Okay, back to the demon tree. Wow. Nice. Here we go. Oh, that's right, there's nothing in here. Alright, let's keep her alive if we can. Level 3, okay. Ooh, I like that one. Ooh. There goes the turtle. Level 4. We're doing better already. Level 5. Alright, let's heal her. That keeps us in a good standing. I don't want to miss. That shit sucks. Okay, remember, plenty of items. This way. Can we get rid of that stupid ass attack? Be great. It's fine, everything's fine. Up. Not too worried about the turtle. Level 6. Oh my gosh, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go. That was a good. Finally! Alright, we made it out of there. What a pain in the ass that was. So we had to pass through here to pass those soldiers. Don't they know anything about being nice? Hey, we should just beat those soldiers up, and then that would save us a lot of time. You could drop dead in one hit like you did with the monsters. We don't need to be attracting unnecessary attention. Last thing we need is those guys after us. Those guys? Wait, just who are you? I know you're a demi-human, but there's something different about you. You possess incredible powers that rival even some of the Sacred Guard generals. Wait a minute, now I know. Seems I may have said too much. Forgive me, but I must silence you. You're a former Sacred Guard general. What? That's the only thing I can see that would make sense. You would be on equal par with the generals. You probably left the Sacred Guard because you were against them in the battle against the demi-humans. There's a battle going on? And now you're going on a journey to see if there's something you can do to stop the war between the demi-humans and the humans. Ha, I knew it. I was right all along. Well, I have to go. I have some stuff that has to get done. This is where we part ways. It was nice knowing you, Gareth, and I hope this war between the demi-humans and the humans stops soon. See ya. I should thank the girl, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. I have to take this opportunity to get to Lernia. I'm hoping she will return with some information regarding the sacred capital and more of the events going on here. Learning what your fate is, should you die an early death, or salvation awaits you. No one has the right to something. I don't know. There went the text. Dirk, you're awake. Are you alright? I was so worried that you would never wake up. Oh, how long was I out for? It feels like I was out for over a week. We were out of commission for most of the day. We've had to go through a lot of trouble to keep you from harm's way. Sorry about that. I didn't think that it would happen at a bad possible moment. The mistress and the brat insisted that we stayed here until you woke up from your mysterious knockout. So what did you see this time? It was that Algad guy again. He was going through some mountains with his companions. They wrecked his shit. It makes me think now. Maybe more text could be written on that slab. Could you two please explain all this? We shouldn't be left in the dark, not after what just happened. Alright, I'll explain it, since it seems there is no other choice. It was going to happen eventually. That is an interesting theory. You believe that every time you fall asleep unexpectedly and seeing a part of Algad's current time, you see more of the prophecy of the world. The Empress has the scriptures of the prophecy and what has occurred so far. Yes, but if Dirk was able to see all these things, then maybe there's something appearing in the scriptures as well. So much has probably happened and we aren't aware of it, now that we know of how the prophecy of the world is going. We let the authorities handle it. We're in no position to be learning about some bogus prophecy that who knows how it will end. Our job is to escort the mistress back to the castle and report on the situation we have dealt with back at Rations. We should get some sleep. We have the rest of this forest to trek through, and we have to get going to Lernia. You're right. Let's get some sleep while we have the time. Da-da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. Alright. All my potions and my tropical fruit. That bastard ate them all. At least we're back to monsters I can handle. Alright, here we go. I was supposed to kill the bear. I didn't kill the bear. Ow, you little shit. Scissor claw. Yeek. No. This isn't Algad anymore. Just do regular attacks. do a medicine bottle. Yeet. Got him. Dirk's level 10. Yeah. Spider time. One spider down. Splat. Two spider down. Okay. Treasure chest. What's over there? Not a damn thing. Ooh, got me. Bandits. Keep in mind, the bandits like bandits. Medicine bottle. What's that? Interesting. Hey, spider, have a fireball. Magic scroll. Max MP. Ooh. Yeah. Do some more of those skills. Save point. Alright. There's a boss battle coming up. This will be the last boss fight of the stream. I'm getting a little tired. Got him. Oh, he's poisoned. I didn't even notice. Crap. Maybe avoiding the rest of the enemies would be advisable. Okay. Trying Trying to get some of that EXP, yo. Guess I could always do that between streams, though. Alrighty. Alright, I can see the end of the forest from here. Let's get out of here quickly. This is so cliche, and timed just right. Figures there's something waiting for us at the end of the tunnel. As the big bad boss comes to greet us, we reply with force. Come, Squire, let us engage in our tactical combat program, where we use the strategy of beating the enemy down mercilessly. Idiot. If you two are done with your comedy routine, we have to kill this thing. I'm ready. Oh, the jungler's back. Alright. Defending roar. I don't know what that did. That killed one of the bears. So we'll keep that going. I swear, if I'm poisoned again. Alright, jungler. Are you weak to fire? No! No, you are not. We will not be doing that again. We'll have to do the jump slash. Ooh, careful with that. Hide break. Yeah, keep doing that, buddy. Flying spiral. Analyze. 6,000 HP left. Okay, we got a minute. Okay, he's weak to earth, though. Ooh. Motion for Maxwell. Flying spiral. You defend. I got a hide break. Weak to thunder. No, not really. So use earth. Potion. The high break's pretty good. Got him. Tush! Phew, that one was a bit of a toughie there. Kara, did the monsters hurt you at all? No, I'm fine. Alright, we're off. Come on, Kara, show some initiative. Uh-oh. Found a little boo-boo. That tree should be over there. No matter. Moving on. To the world map. And I think this is where we will call it. I think we made good progress for our first stream of Phantasia 5.
Ooh! Ah! I only died once. That's because I switched to Algad. And, Algad's MP doesn't work the same way, which is good to know. Other than that, very fun. Definitely look forward to what else awaits in the next stream. If I do stream tomorrow, it will be after my appointment, so it'll be a little later in the day. And that would go the same with Thursday, because I have a therapy appointment that morning. So, yeah. But still, I'm proud of the progress I made. What do you think? You're sticking your tongue out at me. Alright. Should I grind in between? All my guys are at level 10. Should I go up to like 12 or 14 before we start the next stream? That way we have an easier time.
Go to the town. Oh, you mean now? Want me to go to town? Alright, we'll go to town. Better not be too much left. I'll get a little restless. Oh, it's a pretty town, though. A new place to visit, full of many wonders and wonderful people. You must really enjoy traveling, don't you, Dirk? Well, yes, I usually don't travel out of rations unless I was with Brad or Cherry to go outside of town. So it's just like a first experience going to new places for you two or something. Something like that. What have we here? What a beautiful gem you are. I wonder where you've been all my life. Huh? Who's the kook? Do you know this guy, Kara? I haven't the slightest. I haven't seen him before. While we have never crossed paths in the distant past, our fateful encounter has been predicted by the stars. Oh, it's Zelos. This guy was clearly inspired by Zelos. Wow, I could use some of this guy's pickup lines. You and I have never heard of that one before. Listen, fool, this here is the Element Mistress, and she's a very important person. And it's up to people like me to protect the Mistress from harm, so it would be wise to back off. I would advise you not to go pick a fight with everyone you see as a threat, because they might actually come and fight back against you, and might even kill you if you're too cocky. Big words, buddy. Do you have the power to back up your claim? Of course not. I was only bluffing. Can't you tell? Wow, and it was actually going to be looking pretty tense, too. You. Jokes aside, great Element Mistress, where is it you are going? We're going back to the sacred capital of Lernia. Then it means you will be making a trip across the northern bridge. I recommend that you don't head to Lernia. There have been rumors of people washed away by the rivers. Whether you listen to me or not, then it's only fair that you were given a warning. Just who are you? I go by many names, but I suppose that Keo will do for now. And now I take my leave. Farewell. Hey Rufus, you look spooked. It's nothing. Is that what you wanted me to see? Welcome to the town of Elna. Heading out to the north, tread cautiously. There's been fishy rumors about the elemental of water hanging around the northern bridge. Oh boy. Undine's gonna be showing up soon. I can't wait. Well, I gotta get my potions back. Now we can end things. All right. Let's find an inn. We'll end it here. And then next stream, I want to do at least one more this week. Although I do have another small break coming up at the end of the month as well. We're gonna save. Alright, that's the actual end, Jamonius. My kitty's like, hey, I've been on here for hours. Do something else. Pay attention to me. Give me pets. Baby knows. I gotta get ready for comfort in a few hours. Alright then. We will continue this some other time. Thank you for, oops, wrong button. Thank you for watching. We'll see you all at the next stream. Any final thoughts, Jamonius? Before I end this puppy? You'll probably message me some more tips on the Discord. Oh, what are you playing with? Oh. Little scratchy post. Farewell, Fado. Thank you for watching. Till next time. Toodles!